This ain't a rave, it's a goddamn Lego build! Sort of work. Oh, nice, Demper. Nice. By the way, how's... Oh, nice. By the way, how's the audio level while I'm doing this? Because I think we're still at the level we did for the co-working, which was intentionally louder. So I'm going to try it there. Audio's okay? Is this better? Like, comparison of me, I guess. You're dying, but happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here, Geek. Not so happy about the dying, but as long as it was in service of a good cause yesterday. Shiny toy building times! Indeed. You're also dying. Oh, okay, well that one's your fault, Paul. You don't have an excuse for that other than being sick, which I also am. So I'm going to blame you, Paul. I'm going to say you did this. Oh. Neo's the most functional in the house. Well, Neo, you need to train Neo to get up and do things. I am sick, blood. So here you go. I'm going to open my can of Monster and we're going to get a nice soundbite now. Yeah, blood, I am sick. That didn't quite go as well as I wanted.
Oh yeah, grip it and rip it, motherfucker.
Thick in the face. It was really underwhelming, wasn't it? I was so upset. Did I say clip it and rip it? Here I go, clipping again. Oh.
ready.
We're going to open today's stream, by the way, with me like making an observation and a complaint that will probably immediately make Paul go, yes, that's how Lego works. So look forward to that. It looked fantastic, Geek. Like, so many people I know went to it, apparently. Memories are worth the pain is a fantastic saying, and I might get that on a t-shirt. But hello everyone, how are we doing? This cable can fuck off first thing. Thank you. But hello everyone, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream. We need patches. Fuck yes. Yes, special ones. Memories are worth the pain. Seared into my skin with a branding iron. I'll definitely remember that. Oh, anyway, the Can Gods do owe me a better pull. Do you know what the annoying thing is? When I pull them first thing in the morning, they're really crisp and great, and I wonder if I just need to be really heavy-handed with them. You may have just summoned up some chaos. Not sorry. I mean, excellent. I'm all for it. Why the fuck not? Oh, there you go, geek. That's to offset the upsetting can rip. You get like a full in the chest, but right. Lego Game Boy. The new Grip and Rip It is added. You are on this, Paul. You are on this. Length 8. Depth 8. Oh. So, volume 6. I knew I should have leaned into the mic. Damn. Anyway. Right. Yes, we're making a Lego Game Boy. I think I got this for Christmas. No, I think I definitely got this for Christmas, and I was like, well, I'm going to make this on stream. It was that, and I also got, if we run out of time, I got a shitty little set of... I see what you did, Lolly. Hello! How are we all doing, everyone? Can I get a shout out? Let me get you a shout out. I think my mods are off doing other things right now, but thank you very much for the raid, Cozy. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome to what is going to be an absolute clusterfuck, I think is the correct word, but that's what we love. That's what we love. Oh, right. I'm going to remember how to do this. Oh, there's an underscore in there. Okay, we're going. I'm going to do this correctly now. Let's do this. Come on, work. Fucking work. Thank you. Oh, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is... Let me give you a larger screen. Let me see my full majesty. Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. And variety does mean anything I want to do. So today, for the first time ever, I'm going to make a Lego Game Boy. And I'm totally not infringing on the copyright of one of my best friends and what he streams on a regular basis. I mean, what are friends for if you can't infringe their copyright? Put that on a t-shirt. Oh, yes, Paul. Sorry, let me shout out Paul there. Paul, my lovely friend Paul, who does coffee, Lego, and games. All three at once. Actually, Paul, I'd love to see you do all three at once. Coffee, Lego, and games. But no, thank you. Thank you very much. What were you making today, Cozy? What were you making? Sorry if I'd missed it. And thank you again, everyone, for the follows. I'm very sorry. Actually, I can. Fuck it. Go on, let's do this. Auspicious Floofchar, Jamie the Metal Witch, Cecilin... my mouth is still waking up. Cecilin Votadini, Gektek, Dade Audio, Stay Dreams, Supreme Doom, Planning with John, and Nino. Oh. I don't know if you knew you were going to do this, but I am some form of neurodivergent, which means now my brain is going Nino, 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 and will be for the next 4 hours. So enjoy that. It's a great name, isn't it? It's a great name. You've got a great name. Sometimes you do this, you run into people on Twitch who have just really struck the gold mine of names, and you regularly vocal sim over Nee's name. Exactly. As you should. It's so fun. Cat emotes too. Yeah, those are my 3 beautiful children. My 3 beautiful children. I love all of them and I don't need any more. Where are we? I've just realised I have more than one of my children. One of my children, my firstborn, has 2 emotes. But yes, my 3 beautiful children. Oh, I love them. They're so cool. I love they are like... Me and my partner, on a regular basis, will just like both sit there with the cats and go, what did we ever do before being cats? Then take a small moment and go, oh, I remember we were horribly depressed. And it's not a lie. They're great. They're a massive mental health help, and they're gorgeous. Can Sam get a coffee? Because building a Game Boy and drinking coffee can be considered Lego games and coffee. I mean, that's true. That's very. I mean, I've got a White Monster. That's my legally distinct brand of caffeine. That's the one I go for when I need perking up. So, and the fact I chug it like that is definitely not indicative of anything. Whose mod are you? Right, so you've come just in time for me to possibly infuriate Paul and anyone else who does Lego by going, why are the push buttons to open this on the bottom of the box? Why? I went to open this and I was like, why doesn't the top open? That's the way this box should logically open. That's how boxes work. You take the top off the box. Sterile Arts, thank you very much. Can you give me a fun fact about the box art? Oh, please. This box art. Please, hit me with it, Paul. Most kits have on the side, maybe it's so they can be... displayed. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, please hit me with it, Paul. An anonymous gifter gave Cozy... Well, Cozy, please enjoy your tier 1 sub. Ugh. Please enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and support of the streamer. Which is a little spiel that I also stole from one of my friends. Oh, okay. It's all in white. It's all in little plastic paper. The other one, white boxes. There we go. Sonia, thank you very much for the follow. Right, sorry, Paul, you were telling me about this box art. There is a mistake in one of the pictures you probably won't notice until you finish. Oh, I want to make a guess now. Right. Okay. Subconsciously or not. I mean, I've always said that, like, it's true, all art is theft. As long as you're not being blatantly, like... There's a mistake in one of the pictures. Geek, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub to Nino. Thank you very much. And thank you for the hype train. Okay. Zelda? Super Mario? In one of the pictures. which insinuates that it's not in the other one of the pictures. Oh god, this is like a next level of like spot the difference, isn't it? Where you've got to turn it and you can't see them at the same time. You're guessing it's where the pieces go or the buttons? Possibly. It is displayed correctly in another picture, yes. Oh! Wait a minute. No. No, it's not that. I can't sit and do this for the rest of the stream. Stop falling into the doom hole and build it. Another thing I need on a t-shirt. Stop falling in the doom hole and get on with it. Right. Uh-oh, Geek has redeemed a Take It Seriously. Is this more or less embarrassing than that time Paul had to redeem Take It Seriously to get me to get off the first screen of Animal Crossing after an hour? Right, I am now going to... I don't think Take It Seriously does anything on this screen. It does not, but... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. I've made it show up underneath chat. Clearly, I never expected this. Right, I'm going to get on with it. Good enough. Right, okay. So, we have 4, 1, assumedly 1 goes first, 3, and 5. Wait, what? What? Oh, thank God. Okay, 2, 4, 5. So 3. No, wait, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 2. Put those over here and start with 1. We would assume. And then this is, I'm going to assume, cartridges. Okay. 2 camouflaged into 4. Yes. 2 did camouflage into 4. Right. The book. Okay. It was a very special moment. I'm glad. Am I failing at counting to 5? Lolly, do you realise that you've basically, like, a sleeper agent spoken, like, my activation phrase that I'm now singing a song in my head? And it is, of course, Kermit the Frog cover of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. One, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4, I can only count to 4. 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 Good, there we go. You were singing that song too. Excellent. See, we're all in good company here. Right. What am I doing with my life? Let's find out. That is the best possible song I could have had. Right, I'm gonna try and be severely neurospicy and read the book at the same time. We're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, okay, you're so ADHD. Everyone keeps telling me this, Netan, but I'm not diagnosed with anything. And like, I'm really wondering whether I should go and try. Because there's definitely something going on. Oh. Yes, I'm peer-reviewed, exactly. I'm peer-reviewed by the actual diagnosed people. Yeah, like exactly. Like you, Paul, I just sort of know. Right. We're going to turn this. So, insert to continue. What? Thank you for selecting the Lego Game Boy. Okay. This is what I hear, Kate, is that it is genuinely more, like, more accurate than actual professional diagnosis. And I've been absolutely... What the fuck is this? Wait, are we going to build the inside of the Game Boy? That's fabulous. How many pages am I going to turn before it gets to the point? Ah. Excellent. Right. Okay. Step 1. And you will note that it tells me to do this. Step 1. Turn the bag upside down and shake everything out. Beautiful. I'm very glad nothing went flying off into the distance. Yeet the bricks. Step 1. Yeet the bricks. Diagnostic criteria largely based on how we inconvenience our parents. Yes! Oh, right. So, fun fact on that. I have a friend, and I'm not going to call out who they are because it's their story to tell. But I can tell it in... Like, it's their story to be attributed to them, is what I mean. Who did the autism diagnosis twice, and the first time they were like classed as not autistic, and the second time they were classed as autistic. And do you know what happened in between those two times? Their parent was diagnosed with autism, which reframed all of the parent answers on the test of, do they behave normally? Well, yeah, I think they do, said the autistic parent. Right. Okay, where are we starting? So, we're going to try and... I'm thinking pieces to the left, build here, this thing here. Sorry, I wasn't even talking about, like, this is our backup. We're going to make, like, a shitty train. If I build this too fast, we're going to make a shitty Christmas train. Which was my wonderful group present to all of the children and in-laws from my mother-in-law. One brick this time. One brick this time. Anyway, I know. Get on with it, Sam. Right. So, I'm gonna assume you don't need to see that. I'm gonna have the instructions up here where I can see them. Right. So, we're going to take this and pop it on there. We've got 2 of these. Okay. The no consideration because not visible association. The no actual support exists club or the comorbid chronic illness. I need to catch up on things. You're in the process of trying to get set up for an ADHD diagnosis, proper PMDD diagnosis, but the psychiatrist stuff you originally got set up with, basically ghost. Oh, I hear too many of those stories. Mom isn't autistic, grew up with an autistic mom, sister and brother, then married an ADHD man. Her perspective of what's normal is as straight as me. That's a mood. Do you know what? Sometimes my mother's complete inability to understand why me and my dad were the way we are comes crashing into, like, perspective. But you were just yelling at each other. You were just having a full-blown emotional yelling argument 5 minutes ago. Why have you now made up and are looking at a cool thing together? Well, mother. Right. Maybe we were both overstimulated, mother. Right. What am I doing? Okay. So. By the way, I am to get very into this and everything. And obviously these pieces are black at the moment. So if you want to see more stuff up close to the camera, please do just let me know. ADHD, trans, hypermodal, EDS. Oh. I failed to see how those two things are related, mother. Yes. Those are two separate events. We were mad at each other, and then we both saw a cool thing. Yes, I also do the hypermobile thing as well, so who knows? I'm just not diagnosed for anything. Right. Okay, so this piece is going there. I think. I'm well aware that this is just like some black on blue, which is not a great colour difference. Okay. So basically what we've made, I think what we're making here is some kind of little stand. It looks very much like a little stand, or like something's going to go in here. And I think on the previous page it shows... I think this is going to hold the like Game Boy pieces. Oh god, that makes it... Ninor is because of... Well, that's fucking fantastic. Got to get the full alphabet, yeah. Yeah, whereas I just ignore the full alphabet. And just hope it goes away, which is definitely healthy for me. Right. I'm confused. Oh, it's because I've rotated it from the original position. Rookie error, I'm sure. I was looking at it going, well, that doesn't look anything like what I've built. Right. You'll join your letter party. ADHD, PTSD, and an investigation for EDS, POTS, MCAS, and lupus. I have... I mean, all I'm diagnosed with is GAD. In a brilliant quote from the psychiatric assessor, you're depressed, but you're not depressed enough to have depression. So... Hey, Joel Victoria, thank you very much for the follow. Right. POTS can present like GAD. Oh, God. I mean, it could be, to be fair. Autistic trans person here as well. Welcome, you're in good company. For some reason, I seem to attract all of this. I am a magnet for letter people. You're all letter people now. Right. All the letter people are here. There we go. I'm glad you're accepting it. You're all the letter people. Okay. You already have OCD, judging by some of the symptoms you have for a long time, but you're nervous to bring it up to your therapist. That's a weird... Like, that's the kind of thing... Alphabet Squad. Yeah, the queer alphabet. There you go. That's a weird thing that I can't really have an opinion on, because I have been full-on resisting seeing a therapist in general for a while. And I can't tell you... Well, I can tell you why. But we don't need to have that conversation right now. Okay. So I have built... I have no idea. I don't know what this is. But the next step is to put seed in, I think. I think I've just built a holder for the extra pieces. Never one thing, and it spreads from mental, physical, and sexuality. Yeah. Such is my experience. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Is this gonna show up on camera? Beautiful. So I think this literally just holds these. What does this one do? Oh, that's nice. That's the second Legend of Zelda. And that's a Mario. Beautiful. I love it. It's a Mario. Right. Oh, the fucky collagen. Collagen's in your brain, gut, circulatory system. Had to do a bunch of fighting to get referred to rheumatology, including a false start with a GP. Tried to tell you that hypermobility is just something kids have and grow out of. Is it? Is it? Is it? Hello, Ham. Also, you're gonna have to excuse me, everyone. Thank you very much. Enjoy your alert, geek. I will see you soon. You have to excuse me, everyone. I am vaguely. I say vague. You know when you're like not sick enough to call it sick, but you're just vaguely sick. I'm vaguely sick, so occasionally I'm going to have to mute up to save you the gross. Just to share with you how much of a shit show my life is. I just brought that up to my nose to blow my nose, inhaled through my mouth, as you do before you go to blow your nose, and like inhaled straight into the back of my throat a piece of loose tissue, which then sat on the back of my throat and full on froze me for like 30 seconds. It was like, what? It's like it hit the button that was like, pause. Right. No, it's not. You immediately stuck your arm out fully, overextending your elbow. Couldn't really say anything back to that. You thought the stream was buffering. Yeah, found the reset. Apparently the reset button is in the back of my throat. And that is a saying that, with no context, really... Anyway. For anyone who's new here, a fact that you will quickly come to know is that the most inane and chill and laid back streams inevitably turn into the most unnecessarily horny nonsense, and it is entirely my fault. Right, Hammy, your future is Hammy, your future is hunted by Genghis Khan. Why did the problem again for people who are new here? All of these are words that have come out of my mouth at some point. So sure. Oh, you know, just the movie for me. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't say hunted. No, it says cunted. I feel like I'm home. Hello, welcome. Oh god, Demper's redeemed a quote story. Demper's really just showing off the nonsense to everyone. Right. An entire story. Lovely to see you, Rel. An entire story written entirely using stuff that has come out of my mouth at some point in the last 5 years. Dear Demper. Dear Demper, we're writing to inform you, if you want to see Nudelitical, let me know. As per the terms and conditions, your only recourse is to contact Paul STL and ask them, Bottlitical, stop getting horny, it's not the time. We understand this may be inconvenient, and to that we suggest, the guy that had to guard the Holy Grail, what do you think he did all the time? Do you think it was very boring? Or do you think that God gave him a GameCube? If you're still unsatisfied, then kindly, can you smoke alcohol? Sincerely, Paul STL. So, let's just go through this. If you want to see Nudelitical, which is assumedly me with no clothes on, as per the terms and conditions, your only recourse to this is to contact Paul and ask them to stop Bottaliskal getting horny. We understand that it may be inconvenient, but we suggest the guy who had to guard the Holy Grail, what do you think he did all the time? Do you think it was very boring, or do you think God gave him a GameCube? I mean, it's a good question. What did he do all the time? If you're still unsatisfied, can you kindly smoke alcohol? Right. And, Geek, your future is... Where's that bitch that sells pots? Geek, where's that bitch what sells pots? Are you the bitch what sells pots? Not sells pot, sells pots. I imagine if you walked into you did indeed sell a load of pots last month. There we go. You're that bitch that sells pots. Surplus of plant pots. I mean, it's the worst, isn't it? Right. I'm going to try and get on with anything. I am that bitch. Are that bitch, were that bitch, continue to be that bitch. Right. So this piece, I at first thought it had been stuck together and something got stuck on. No, this is the entire piece. So we're sticking one of these either side. I don't understand. I mean, I assume it's just so they can have this on the back. Cool. I think at the moment we're making a Game Boy cartridge. So I'll take that, and then I think it's this piece. And then it's these pieces, I think. Should look up Inspobot. That story sounds just like something Inspobot comes up with. Whenever you have to put him on, you have to make a disclaimer that his views do not represent the stream. I mean, we're relatively sure here that my bot is actually sentient, because it is really quite on point with a lot of the stuff it says sometimes. You want a working Game Boy made of Lego. I love that that's actually something they've had to put on this box. Like, you probably can't read that quite well because this is not the best camera. No light, sound, and digital play functions. This Game Boy you made entirely out of plastic bricks doesn't function as a Game Boy, just in case you're an idiot. Anyway. Put that one on, and then... okay. Then it's a square piece goes underneath. I see. Okay. Things like, feel your asshole align with the universe, your left nostril. Oh, fuck, yes. I think I've seen, like, maybe not Inspobot, but I think I've seen, like, Inspobot posts on things. You heard someone actually made it play? Oh, really? I mean, that's kind of cool. Someone have to mod it to do it. I'm not that person. Yeah, Bottaliskal's random quote hits the deeper truth far too often. Far too often. Right. So I think that's us done. Hey, Miss Euphonium! Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Incoming! Man the cannons! Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me get you a shout out right now. Oh. Sorry, all of the pieces are on top of my keyboard. So. Oh. You're good, you're tired. You were Lego and brick building too. What were you building? Tell me. I love a good brick build, but I don't do it as often as I want to. We are currently building this bad boy, which, as we were just discussing, small disclaimer, doesn't function as a Game Boy. Oh. But no, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Sam. I am a variety streamer, and we are currently building a Lego Game Boy, as you can see. I say as you can see, as if this is just not like a bunch of Lego. No, look, we've got moving Lego things. Anyway, Miss Euphonium, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Don't read the quote. Oh. A shameless plug for tomorrow's stream with the Chaos Chumps. This is very true. Tomorrow with the Chaos Chumps, we are going to be playing. That is me, Paul, and Joe. We're going to be playing Void Train for the first time. Thank you very much. Ever wondered how bad Sam would be if we had two equally large liabilities to bounce off? Yes. Oh. Didn't get to see the end of you building a Ninjago Dragons Rising set. Nice. Okay. Think it'd be good to see more Lego. Well, welcome. Welcome. I am trying to get this Lego built. But I'm not really professional at this. But if anyone's expecting me to be professional, then oh, you've made a mistake. Right. Gotta sleep. In Japan near midnight. Oh, please, please. Please, take care of yourself. Get your rest. Like, I know exactly what it's like when you've been streaming and everything. Even if you didn't have to go rest and sleep, please do rest and sleep, or rest at least after a stream. I know what it takes out of you. So, yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the stream. For the stream, I mean, yes, sure. How much more Monster Energy do I need to put in me before my brain turns on? Okay. Right. Thank you very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Okay. So. Okay, so we're sodding this off to the side for a bit. And we're doing this piece. So this piece is now going to have that. I don't know if anyone else enjoys this when they're making stuff, is trying to work out what part you're making before you actually make it. I definitely do. Right. You've been guessing all night what things are supposed to be. Excellent. I'm in good company. So we're now going to take the. I need you to please stand in a position where I can see you. Thank you. Accelerator 331 was great at it. Oh, very nice. Oh well, if they're here and they want to guess, then right. So that goes there. That piece goes there. Okay. And then it attaches like that. Okay. Hello, Danish. Interesting. I have no clue. I have zero clue. Also, I've decided I'm going to rearrange things. I'm going to have these closer to me so I can actually read them. Right. So what have we got here? Trust the process. That's exactly what I've got to do. Are you about to be emotionally invested in another build? Are you ready? Are you ready to be emotionally invested? It's a real mistake when it comes to me, emotional investment. But, you know, I understand that sometimes you just have to. Right. Okay, so... I've got a guess for what this might be, actually. Yeets a prick out of the room. Feel things! I've actually got a guess what this might be. I think this is the thing we were talking about before, saying that these things actually have, like, Lego PCBs inside them. I think this is the Lego PCB. Because it's got the green, the black, and, like, the little yellow, goldy thing. I think this is the Lego PCB. Okay. So then we need this piece with, no, like with that, like that. Okay. And then that there. Please, by the way, yell at me if my framing is off, because I am new at this. So, right. And then, oh, okay, yeah, and then that goes there. Yeah, this is starting to look like maybe this is the PCB. Framing is good now. Hey. Right. And then we've got this piece, which we're doing the green, and then this here, and then that is going there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to be. It's got these little fixtures here, which suggests it's going to like fold and it has movement in it. So I don't know what that's about. Cartridge maybe. Oh, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Could be the cartridge. It's the Mario screen. It could be, well, I mean, it could be the Mario screen, but like we've got, as I was showing before, it comes with these little reflectors. So these are going to be going on the actual screen, I think. These little moving things. Which go in. I do love that the very first thing it made me build was a little holder to hold these so I don't lose them and break them. It's like Lego knows me. Right. Okay, so that's that done. Yeah, they're holographic. Oh, you're not going to believe what we're doing next. All of this lovely PCB, we're now just going to cover it up. There you go. It's in there. And only we know about it. It's a secret now. It's a secret. And there's our Game Boy. And it is the cartridge. It is the cartridge. Which it suggests we put one of these on. And I'm biased, so I'm going to put the Legend of Zelda one on. And here we go. Now, watch as a 30-something-year-old tries desperately to line up a sticker. Ah! It's off. I need it to hit like... Hey, there we go. I think that's pretty damn good. I think that's pretty damn good. I'm going to take it. There we go. And we've made our game cartridge. That is our game cartridge made. Which now... Oh, wait, no. I tell a lie. We need to enclose the sides. Okay. Then this piece... What? Oh, this piece goes on the top. Hey, there we go. Am I happy with it? I'm happy with it. It's ever so slightly wonky. Use tweezers to place stickers like that. Ah, you are far more planned than I am. I've taken it off, as you can see. I'm doing this again because it was ever so slightly wonky, and as soon as I noticed that, I could not abide. There we go. Ew. Right. Cool. And there it is. It's done. Also, I'm going to ignore the fact that there's a piece left. I'm just going to assume that that's a spare piece and that I didn't miss anything. Hey, look, you made the same mistake as the box art. But I did what it told me to do. But I did what it told me to do. What? The last step. Okay. The last step was to put these two pieces on the side and that on the top. Look closer. Why is the sticker? Is it the? Are you just talking about the sticker, Paul? Are you talking about the sticker needs to be? The top one should be offset. Oh my god! There we go, like that. No, but that can't be. No, that's horrible. No, it's not allowed, Paul. It's not allowed because if I offset it, it just ever so slightly goes over the edge like that. Oh. Anyway. Cool. Right. Is that what the box art did? Oh, yeah. In this one, it's wrong. Why would you look at that? Ruined everything. It's making me twitch. It needs to be central, damn it. Well, apparently, it's not supposed to be. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Right. So we have one spare piece, which I'm going to assume is intentional. That can go in the spare piece bag. Okay. So we're now doing these two, by the way. Okay, right. So it's these two and the contents of bag 2. Okay. Told you it was a fun fact. Yes. Yes, our definitions of fun are very interesting. Bubbles, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Sailing for adventure on the big blue. Fuck's sake. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. Right. Let's... What are we going to build? So this, it looks like we're going to be building the whole case of the Game Boy now. Which is interesting, because this bag is not that full. Okay. Maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe I'm incorrect, or I'm underestimating how large this thing is. So I'm gonna install the thing onto. Oh, that's why it had a hinge thing. It's because this actually physically attaches on. That's nice. Right. Cool. Okay. Well then. You're just on mobile. No worries. No worries at all. Ugh. Quite why Twitch does not have this built into their platform already is a great question. Bring it up to your Twitch representative. Anyway. it saddens you slightly you did not hear the swoop of all the Lego coming out of the bag. What we need is we just need like a little Lego swoop mic down here. Right. Okay, so there's a bunch in a bag. For some reason. There's a bag in a bag. Okay. So, I'm going to split these down the middle just to annoy everyone. No. Just in general. Right. Do that, and we need one of these. And we're gonna do that. Okay. And then another one there. Cool. And then black piece like that. Get your guesses in as to what we're making. The green and the black makes me guess this is another like PCB or like electronics bit, but who knows? Okay, I'm gonna take another one of these. Stick it like that. And then two more onto here. They are centralized to that. Okay. This is very interesting because these pieces that we're getting here have got a very interesting pattern on them. I don't quite understand. You're thinking the screen holder parts. Okay. That's a fair guess, Demper. That's a fair guess. Right. And now we get this big green piece. And we attach... Really? No. Wait. No, we don't. We attach it like that. We attach it like that onto there. Okay. And then we fill in the rest with more of these. Okay. Some of the order of steps on this I query, but you know what? I'm not going to query it too hard. Also, this piece is held on so haphazardly by literally... Like, this whole piece here is held on literally by these two studs here. Okay. So it's one... So we need 4. It needs to go down 4. Okay. There's another one there. I have no idea what we're building. This bit is so like haphazardly wonky. Assumedly it's gonna like push down onto something eventually, but okay. Then we get one green piece. And we place it there. And then we get one green piece and place it there. And then we continue just covering the whole thing up again. Okay. And this bit still remains wonky as fuck. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just know that at some point I'm going to handle it too hard and break it. Okay. We're just continuing to cover the whole thing up in these. Yeah. And then there should be one more, which is that one. But all of this that we thought might have been like PCB stuff is actually hidden behind. Okay. And then we think we need this flat bit, and there should be two little... I have to try and work out exactly which pieces these are. They're like two little flat square bits. Please excuse my fingernail. Apparently, I've got blue ink in it. Right. Do I have those pieces? Oh, are they in here? Oh, they might know. Then flap square bit. No, flat. Flat with a T. Flat square bits. Right. As in an apartment? Yes. Yes, sure. Okay. These flats... I don't know if I've got these flat square bits. Okay, they're definitely not here. They're definitely not here. So maybe they are in here. Yes, there we go. There's one. Okay. I have to open this really carefully. I don't want to spill it everywhere. This is the most careful I've been in my entire life. Okay. Flat square bit. And a flat square bit. Did you buy this Lego set from IKEA? I got it for Christmas, so no. Okay. And we do that. Cool. Oh, yeah. See, I'm already accidentally breaking it. Cool. Extra parts, missing parts. I don't weirdly, I'd always heard good things about IKEA before the most recent controversies in my Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. Okay. So now we need 10 of these little basically grill things that are going to go across here. So get your bets in as to what we're actually making at the moment, because I am fully lost. Should have been counting these as they came out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm back. Okay, so this piece here, we're now going to put... Oh, I love that it's like 10 like that, then another 10 in the middle. Right. So basically, leaving the one at the top, we just do all of these. Okay. I genuinely have no clue what we could be building at the moment. That's actually one of the joys that I love about Lego, is that it's a real, like, suddenly it all comes together type job. Okay, cool. I've got something I need to put on my to-do list during the ad break. And I'm saying this out loud because someone might remind me. I also didn't count these, so we're gonna find out together whether I picked up enough. Oh, I hate that. Okay. That's why you love watching people build Lego, because it's too freaking expensive to build yourself. Oh, Dempa, I feel you there. I keep seeing Lego sets that I want to buy and do, and they are just like ridiculously expensive. Like all the big cool ones, they're so expensive. And like really hard to find as well. Like I finally managed to find someone who would sell me the bonsai maple tree for my wife for Christmas this year. And finally, after multiple years, managed to get one. You're a yarn crafter, you know the pain. I'm going to be honest with you. that impresses me more than anything else. I don't know that I have the. I was going to say I don't know that I have the ability for that. I probably do. I've just never tried. But it feels like such an awkward thing to do. So I feel for you. Right, I don't know what this is. But okay, so I say I don't know what this is, but now we're going to add that onto the back, and all of a sudden, this is the what do you call it? It's where the heat comes out, isn't it? It's the heat vent on the back of the thing. So, as I say, it all comes together. Cool. Amazing. Okay, now we're making something weird and round. I don't know what it's supposed to be. We also have 3 furry saboteurs who will actively anti-Yarncraft my house. This is very true. Very, very true. Why can't I do any Yarncraft? Oh, because it's the second I do it, it gets ripped to pieces by the 3 tiny demons that I invited into my house. Right. We need the long piece. And we attach that onto the long piece. Right. Currently working on a knit balaclava, just learned to knit, and a combination needle felted and latch hook upcycle rug. Oh, nice. Also, there we go. My chat was not scrolling fully, so like I had half the letters for the bottom of that. Okay, we're putting that on there, and then we're putting 3 individual ones. I'm not one to question the master builder's part. Right. And then there should just be one without. So we're not using that at the moment. There should just be one. There we go, that one. So it's the same thing, but without this thing here. So there's going to be a gap for something. What that thing is, no clue. Okay, apparently we're done with this piece. That piece can just sit there. Not sure why, because that doesn't look like the thing that we're supposed to be building, but okay. Right. Actually, no, I think we are continuing. I think this is still the same thing, but it's just trust the process. Trust the process. Don't know why I'm telling you to trust the process. Trust the process. Right. This piece and this, is it that piece? I think it is. So this piece has got like 2 holes in it, and I think that's what's being indicated to me here is the 2 holes. And we just stick that on top. Oh yes, because this brown piece has 2 holes in it. And then there should be this piece, which goes on top of it. And then there's another one of those little flat squares, which is assumedly in here somewhere. I wish I trusted myself enough to pour out this bag of tiny pieces, but unfortunately I've lived with myself for 30 plus years, and no, there's no trust here. Right, there we go. Right. Pop that there. Cool. And then this whole thing clips onto here. Okay. Clips onto here like that. And then we need one of that piece to clip under there. And I mean, that's obviously the curved side of the Game Boy, isn't it? So this is one of the Game Boy sides. Well, you're too poorly to do Lego. It's all going to buying effects. Scott informed the trick you sent to us guys has been picked up by a shop in the Netherlands, so you hope to get it for March. Nice! Hell yeah. Bring it over, Demper. Demper is our resident magician. And I much look forward to seeing the tricks that he performs. I was very impressed by the one that you did when we were at TwitchCon, Demper. And then I enjoyed even more when you were like, I'm going to do it again so that you can watch it. You don't suck at performing chips. You did really well. Oh, the ads are on. There we go. The ads are on, so I'm going to pause. You did really well. Like, that trick was really good. And then I really enjoyed that you were like, okay, watch it again and see if you can work out how it was done. And I watched it. And I worked out how it was done. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I get this now. Oh. While we're in the ads, I've got a cool thing to show you all that arrived. Would you like to see my cool thing? Yes, remember to put something on my to-do list. That's also something I should do. I'll do that first, and then I'll show you my cool thing. Right. Right. To do. Cool. Right, I put that on. Okay, so I almost put that on screen with my address on it. I don't think I did. Trickster's ears just pricked. So this is a package that has arrived. I'm so happy with it. Well, I'm just going to show it to you and you'll understand. You'll understand, if you know me well, why I'm so happy with this. Look at these. Oh, ignore that. Those are just the freebies. But look at this. It's Clair Obscur themed cards. And I fucking love them. There's another one on the back. And they're so sparkling. They're so cool. We've got the Gustav, Mael, Lune, Ciel, Verso, SKA, Minoko, Renoir, and the Paintress. I fucking love them. Yes, Hammy. Oh, I'm so happy with them. I'm genuinely so happy with them. I've had these like on my TCG. Yeah, I've had these on my my list of things to get for a while, and then I switched phones, and What's Verso's attack power? Verso's attack power. We got Phantom Stars 150. 150 is Verso's attack power, which is less than Gustav's, which is a 90. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just showing off my custom cards that I bought finally that have showed up for my favourite game ever, Clair Obscur. But yeah, I'm really happy. Artisanal cards. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work out a way to like frame these, display them. I showed them to my co-conspirator in Clair Obscur, Elle, and she lost her shit, which is lovely. But yeah, I'm enjoying them. And now that I've shown you on stream, I can actually post them up in the Discord. And you can zoom and enhance and all that other bullshit. There we go. Artisanal cards from a game about painting. Pun intended. I don't get the pun, so. No, I do. You do need to get some Player Obscure merch. You do, Hammy. I've got an SKA plush on order as well. Got an SKA plush on order. So I'm looking forward to that showing up at a point in the future. I think that is still what is it? Pre-order at the moment though, so anyway. Oh, I should have done this during the break. I'm just gonna stretch out some of the Lego hunch. There we go. Cool, let's crack on. So, done that bit, so we're up to here. So, we need a 2-piece. Unshrimp, everyone. Yes, unshrimp as much as you can. I wish this moved back. Exclamation mark stretch. No, you have to pay for the stretch Emperor with your shoelaces. Oh. I enjoy using the back of my chair to stretch my shoulders, like pull it towards an. Oh, there we go. Hammy's redeemed a stretch. Okay, let's get our chests really like hands to the side. Just. Oh, there we go. Can't you have cat? Oh no, I mean that's like only stretch if you are legally allowed to. As we all know, it is illegal to move a cat when it has placed itself. That is a capital offence. So, but yes. Oh, there we go. Right. Shall we crack on with this? So, interestingly, well, actually, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say one of these pieces looks like the spare piece that I had over there. Exactly, it's illegal to move when you've been chosen by the Per royalty. I don't know what people don't understand. Right. So we need flat piece. I'm gonna move these pieces slightly out of the way and try and gather the pieces we need. We need a flat piece. Good God, I think they're actually doing it in a way that makes sense. This is your second to last week to vote on Friday 1st, by the way. Just to, I don't know, promo. Right. Cool. I think the rest of the pieces are going to be in here. Right. So, single square. No. Double square. Ooh. Okay. I need 2 of these. So if I lay them out the way they are on here, there should be a single round piece. And then there's another piece we're looking. There it is. Boom. Another piece we're looking for. Excellent. Once again, the chill stream has somehow turned into a rave. Thank you very much. Nondescript music streaming service shuffle. You had to rearrange once already to meet his exacting requirements of making your hoodie into a perfect. I mean, you've got to provide the perfect throne for the kitty child. Right. Boom. Okay. Okay, so. Hey, BSC Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Enjoy your quote. God, I'm a dickhead. Why have I caught some kind of... Why do I only get sick on weekends? That's my question. Why do I only really feel the sickness on weekends? Oh, I know that feel. You need your body to go numb so you're no longer uncomfortable. I fucking know that feeling. Also, the chronic burnout is a little close to home. Yeah, probably is. I'm trying to do better, but it is genuinely actually because I relax and because my weeks are relatively stressful. I'm trying to make my weeks less stressful, but also the other thing is, do I get Tuesday syndrome? What's Tuesday syndrome? Tell me about Tuesday syndrome. Demper, your future is, I don't know how babies work. Are babies like dogs? What was I saying? Oh yes, so it's been a stressful few weeks, but I've also taken away my normal stress coping mechanism. Unhealthy coping mechanism, which is I'm going to eat a shit ton of like takeaway and chocolate to make myself feel better, because it does not make me feel better. It makes me short term feel better, but long term I feel like crap. So I've taken that away from myself this week, successfully for the first time. And so it's probably why my body is also kind of going, the fuck, man? But we got really stressed and used everything up. Where's the calories? And I'm like, I don't know, fucking take them from elsewhere in my body. Piss off. So basically, I'm a war of attrition with my own body, which is fun. You work all week, you're exhausted by Friday, you've got 2 days of weekend, but you also have chores. So 2 days is not enough. You drag yourself in on Monday even though you're not rested, and by Tuesday morning, you have to call in sick, rinse and repeat. Oh, not quite. Not quite. You see, because what I do is I have found the perfect way to fix Tuesday syndrome. It is not the perfect way. In that I work all week. I'm exhausted by Friday. Got 2 days of weekend. So I ignore the chores. I go in on Monday. I do an entire week. I've got 2 days of weekend. So I ignore all the chores. And then in a month's time, I go, oh my god, why do I live in a trash heap? Get really fucking productive, drive myself into the ground, and then get sick. So it's technically, I guess, final week of the month syndrome, which is somehow like at full. Anyway. Half-term syndrome, that's the one. Half-term syndrome. Right. So what am I building? Grab this piece and attach 2 clippy clips to it. I get slapped around by his wife neglecting the chores. Thankfully, I don't live in a 1970s sitcom. Right. And then we want this piece with that piece and t'other piece. This, that, t'other. And then that goes there. Boom. Bish bash boom. Nailed it. One of these days. To the moon! I genuinely don't get the reference for that one. Like, I only get it as a... Never seen the original, I only seen the reference. Okay, now this piece is snapping onto here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that, I'm calling it now, that is the headphone jack. That is the headphone jack. I'm calling that is the headphone jack. Okay, and then this whole thing is getting attached. Wait, that doesn't fit. But that doesn't fit. Oh, it does if I put it on correctly. Okay. When making this, you may think, wait a minute, that doesn't fit. However, if you actually do what the instructions tell you to do, it does fit. So, fun fact. It is best to make Lego the way the instructions tell you to make it, and not your own special way that is wrong. I know, no way, Demper. It's real. Leo, your future is the voice thing that does the stuff. The voice thing that does the stuff. Also, hello, Leo. Right. Okay. So this is definitely. I mean, this is definitely the back of the Game Boy, isn't it? But little gap here, which I don't know what this little gap here is about. Is there a gap on the back of the Game Boy, or maybe we're going to fill that in at some point? Quite possibly. Anyway, we have the start of a Game Boy here. Right. Not quite home yet, but not far off. You can do this, Leo. You can do this. You can make it. Don't worry, you've not missed much other than my slow but inevitable mental decline. Right. So we're making the other side now, which needs this piece and this piece. And then we snap that onto there. Oh, snap that onto there. And snap that onto there. But I hope you had a good time out, Leo. I look forward to hearing all about it, or not about it at all. It's your life, you don't have to tell me things. Right. So a normal day then? Yes, indeed. For everyone who is discussing the being part of the Alphabet Battalion earlier, Leo is my chief envoy to the Alphabet Council. So, in that Leo yells at me about my neurospicy on a regular basis. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so it's one of these, but we put it there. And there. I'm glad to hear it. The Chief Alphabetizer, that's the one. You're your peer, yeah, exactly. You're my peer reviewer. We were talking about peer review earlier and how peer review is actually more indicative than actually going and seeing a professional. You and Geek, my peer reviewers. Okay. Well, this is definitely like the other side. There's a part of me that wants to know, like, so obviously we're putting these brown bits in. I don't know whether these brown bits are like trying to mimic something that's inside the actual Game Boy, or if it's like, I guess, it's just like, oh, just shove a brown bit in. Because I'm assuming like the green bits here are literally to mimic like the electronics in the PCB. Okay. Take this piece and we do that. Okay. Sure. I don't know if Lego works the same as pieces of furniture, or eventually it'll pull itself all into the correct configuration. You know how when you're making furniture, something can be a tiny bit off, but you're like, well, once I tighten all of the nuts and everything, it will pull itself into the correct configuration. I don't know whether Lego does that. Hey, Paul! No worries at all, Leo. See you in a bit. Is this you building armor for that other game? No, this is a Game Boy. But no, I could build up the game, but no, it's fine. It's fine. But I could. Anyway, hello. How you doing, Paul? Welcome to what has been described by some as my snow. What has been described by some as my snow. No, I won't elaborate. I don't want to. Right, what step am I on? This step. So, do that. Then we put that there. And then a super long piece that goes all the way across there. Beautiful. And then another super long piece which goes there. Would you look at that? Art. You're well, you're sleepy, getting home from work, then going for a nap. Oh, I hope work wasn't too bad. I do love when my watch suddenly wakes up and sends me every single notification at once. Right. Anyone else who is part of the facial hair club, do you occasionally go, what's that in my mouth? And it's just like an entire piece of your, like an entire fully formed hair that is just in your mouth that you didn't pull off, but has just somehow like decided to migrate its way in? Or is this just me? I don't think I'm randomly licking my beard, but I'm regularly finding fully formed, like, not like cut or anything like that, but just like fully as if they've been pulled out hairs in my mouth. Cue everyone telling me, yes, Sam, have you ever heard of the follicular cycle? Random tash hairs, exactly. It's like, why is this here in my mouth? Takes you 2 years to get your facial hair to my length. I'll tell you a secret, Demper. This facial hair, like density and like consistency, took me a few years as well. Not that you could imagine it, but this is a pandemic beard that just never went away. I grew this during the pandemic, and then I never got rid of it because it turns out I look a lot better with it. So yes, if you imagine me without and you're like, all I see is an egg, you're pretty much correct. Still waiting for yours to migrate over your chin. Still a neck beard. Oof. It'll get there. Right. I'm gonna clear up my area a bit because I've got too many like random bottles and shit here, and I do have a bin underneath. So there we go. You've seen the picture of beardless Sam. There you go. What you really want to look at is you want to look back at like the streams from like 2021, 2022, when my beard is doing some real weird things. It's like it's got lots of volume down, but not a lot of volume out, and so it's like it extends my chin downwards, and I don't know why nobody said to me, what the fuck are you doing? An egg. I love it. I love that you can guarantee, no matter where you are on the internet or on Twitch, someone will always have a relevant emote available to them. Right. Okay, so I really need to keep an eye on where I am in these instructions because I keep getting distracted and then looking back and going, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, so we've got a black piece and one of these, cool, which goes there, and then this goes there. This is making me want to take apart like an original Game Boy and see what's inside. Speaking of which, not to distract, but this Xbox controller, it's got horrible stick drift. I'm debating taking this apart and see it, because it's knackered anyway, I can't use it. I'm debating taking it apart and seeing if I can fiddle inside it. And I'm also debating whether that would be a decent stream. So, like, let me know what you think. Do you want to... Is it interesting to see someone who knows nothing about what they're doing about taking a controller apart and trying to put it back together again? You'd watch it. Excellent. Because, yeah, the stick drift is just, like, this stick is unsalvageable. Unsalvageable through normal means, so I'm probably going to pull it apart. Like, we were going to throw it away, and I was like, well, I'll take it, and I'll just pull it apart. So, hey, why not? Back in my crate of ideas. Right. Okay, so now, what are we doing? Putting that piece there, and there should also be a... I don't know if it's in here. Yeah, there we go. This piece there. Go on. Yes, perfect. Look at that. Okay. Oh, and this green piece, little rounded green piece. Wait, hang on. Align this properly. There. Little rounded green piece. Yeah. Oh my god. My massive hands strike again. Okay, cool. And then assuming and then this whole thing with the green piece facing down sits there. Okay. This is all coming together. It's still got this gap here. Is that gap a feature of the Game Boy? You know when you can't tell if you fucked something up? Is there supposed to be a gap there? I mean, it's that piece that comes with the gap, so I'm going to assume maybe something's going to cover it later. I don't think there was a hole in the back of the Game Boy. Who knows? Right. Cool. So, we're making a Game Boy. It's beautiful. It's lovely. It is beauty. It is grace. Moss isn't here, so that statement won't automatically complete itself. Right, so. Oh, this sometimes the angles on these things confuse me. Because, so if you look here, you can see a little bit of the green through there. So at what angle am I supposed to... Like, if I put it there, you won't see any green through it. So is it back one like that? I think context clues say that it's supposed to be like that. Which means that goes underneath it. Yes, that's the one, Demper. It's beauty. It's grace. It's a turd with my face. And if you would like a golden version of that turd, well, all you need to do is give me a tier 3 sub. Do I have a button here that gives you the golden turd? Oh, I didn't press that. Cool. Moss emotes. Yes, I do. There you go. All you need to do is get a tier 3 sub, and you too can have this masterpiece, which I'm sure you're all chomping at the bit to have. Okay. Interestingly, these pieces here have the little grip, which makes me think something's going to slot down into this. I bet it's the game, isn't it? I bet it's because the game has got the same thing. I bet it's the game is going to clip down into it. Okay. Because are those two clips spaced the same? They are. They're spaced the same as you can't really. There you go. You're spaced the same as the clips on here. So it's gonna be for this to clip into. Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna assume it's this. Oh wait, no, I have not finished that step yet. This needs to go here. Beautiful. I love that what Lego does is they like highlight everything with a really helpful red outline that really nobody should ever be able to miss. Except me. Lego have not sufficiently idiot-proofed this. Either that or they weren't expecting me. Right. Oh, God. The sickness is slowly crawling in on me. Okay. Put these two pieces together like that. I'm going to get, like, just based on context clues, this is going to be the bottom of the Game Boy, isn't it? Like, based on that corner, this is going to be the bottom of the Game Boy. So, we put one piece there. Oh, Demper. I mean, Demper and Trickster, but I don't think Trickster is here at the moment. My thing that I ordered, it came with some cards from the One Piece trading game. You know when sometimes they throw in random stuff? It came with some cards from the One Piece trading game that I don't recognise. But I should definitely show you guys and see whether you recognise them. I'm clearly not far enough in One Piece to understand them yet. Right. Okay, so that black piece goes there, and then we have two of these. If I remember in the next ad break, I'll show you. Cool. Okay, and then we go... You go there. You go there. And we need a flat piece. Beautiful. Do you know what? At first I was like, I don't understand why we're doing so many small pieces, but actually as it goes on, I really do like the aesthetic of lots of little different sized Lego pieces. Like building wise, you could definitely have just used lots of bigger pieces, but aesthetic wise, all of the little like lines of the bricks, it gives it the good aesthetic, and it's like, oh look, this is a Lego one. Bag of popcorn consumed. Kylie's processed. You're finally awake enough to come out of a lurk. Welcome, Pyro. Welcome to the Legoing. Let's go. Lego. Right. What am I doing with my life? Okay. This... So one piece goes there. The perspective on some of these images really throws me. Because, like, so that's where that is. Okay. The perspective there makes it look like it should be much further along. But that's where the piece is. Summoner Floof has been redeemed. I knew that was coming, Pyro. I will get right on that. You exist. You're at home. Welcome, Leo. Congrats on the first bit. Commiserations on the second. Wait. Congrats on the second bit. Commiserations on the first. You know what I meant. Right. We've got a rounded piece. Then we clip that on there. I'm going to finish this page and then I'll get that cat for you. And then the whole... Wait, the whole rounded piece goes on like... But why? What? But now there's just like a little gap. Oh, I don't understand what we're doing. But we're doing it anyway. Okay. And then this whole thing apparently just flips down onto here. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. So we can't see that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. And then we do one of these green things there. The long green thing there. Two yellows. Oh no, 2 yellows and a bend. There should be a bendy. There should be a bendy bit. Aha, the bendy bit. The bendy bit goes there. Cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Ah, for anyone who had, it's where you attach the little like armhole thing. You know where you slip through the string thing to then have the armhole so you can't drop it. The wrist strap thingy. Yes. Cool. That's cool. Okay. So that goes there. That piece goes there. That piece goes there. And I'm going to go get you a cat before we move on. Yeah, I'm going to get you a cat before we move on. Right. I'll be back shortly with some form of feline. Which one will it be? Hello there, Moss. Which one will it be? Well, I guess you're going to have to guess. Just can you guess? Can you? Can I find the button? Who knows? Cat. Cat. I'm going to see which one I can catch. Hopefully, they're all tired. But so am I, so it's an even map. I brought you the baby. The baby who's got litter stuck in her butt. Come on, why have you done this? Oh god, it's properly in there, you absolute moron. Am I going to have to cut this out? Come on. I know, but you're the one who hasn't been cleaning their arse. Nah, that's properly. I'm going to have to cut that out, you absolute idiot. She knows not what she did. I know, I'm sorry. But there we go. Sorry, I'll bring her up in a second. It's just if she leaves this tangled in, because she's a long hair. Because she's a long-haired... I know. But it's stuck in your, like, extra down. There we go. It's out. We don't want it turning into a knot, because you'll get hurt. Anyway, there we go. You cut short, yeah. Same here. Oh, yes. So she's not technically a tortie. My other cat is a tortie. She is. I don't quite know what she is. She's a Maine Coon. That's her breed. But colour-wise, I don't quite know what she is. Her breed is Maine Coon crossed with Dumbass. Yes, she is a menace. Yes. Okay, apparently I found a button on the back of her head where if I scratch it, she shakes her head. Well, now you've pointed it out, I'm not doing it anymore, Father. 50% orange. To be fair... no, get it, the Lego. To be fair, one of her parents was an orange, so this actually makes sense. Yeah, her dad was an orange Maine Coon, so oh my god... Darling, that's why we have a moron. She's 50% moron genetics. But yeah, she's like, bye, bitch. Oh. But yes, look, this... She's a proper moron, and I apologise. Like, that's all of her downy fluff that had started to knot up because she'd got litter stuck in. Because she's a fucking menace. Yeah, she went from one silly orange father to another silly orange father. She had no chance. Right, I'm going to shut the door and we'll get back to this. Right. He had a tuxedo that you swear must have been dyed at birth because he was orange on the inside. Some of them are exactly like that. Some of them are exactly like that. Right. We did this page. So I've got the three. I've got the Tortie, who was our first, who is the absolute embodiment of the idea of tortitude. Did she send in the pieces flying when she hit the desk? No, because I actually kept all of these pieces in the plastic in a rare moment of sense from myself. And luckily, other than that, these are the only pieces that are here. So... But yes, we have Gaia, who you just saw. We have Teleri, who was my firstborn, who is the Tortie with the absolute embodiment of tortitude. And then we have Soren, who is just the most wonderful little boy. We have no problems, no complaints with him at all. He just doesn't like being held. So he doesn't get to come on... He doesn't get to come on stream very often. Exactly. He hates coming... He's the most well-behaved one, but he also doesn't like being... He eats... he eats plastic. But can we really hold that against him? What flavour is he? He's just, I don't know, to be honest. He's just a purebred boy moggy cat. White and... yeah, he's white and tabby, isn't he? So, moggy. Yeah, white and tabby moggy. But he's a boy, so he does boy things. He's like small. He looks small, but he's got a lot of tight, packed muscle. So, yeah, a house tiger, basically. He looks really small, and he's a lot smaller than his two sisters. And you think, oh no, he must get bullied, until you hear one of their skulls rattle. And you remember, oh yeah, you're a boy. You've got a lot of boy muscle tightly packed in there, don't you? And you just hear like an echoing thud when he's had enough, and you see one of the cats like going. So it's great, yeah. Right, I'm just going to rehydrate. Because as previously mentioned, sick, but pretending I'm not. Right. Shall we crack on? Okay, so we're on to this page. Which involves that piece. And this piece. And then I think this whole thing goes there. Okay, I like it. I like it. It's weird because we've got a rounded bit there, and then we got a flat bit there. And I don't like with all of this. I don't know what's mimicking what here, because all of these pieces inside feel like. Are you pumping yourself full of antioxidants? You need to launch some vitamin C pellets across the ocean. I've taken my cold and flu tablets. I've drunk 2 Monster Energies, which I think technically has got vitamin B6, vitamin B12, and vitamin B3 in it. This has got 266% of my recommended vitamin B3. This has got 500% of my recommended vitamin B12. And I've drunk 2 today. So this is 1,000% of my recommended intake of vitamin B12. Yay. Those vitamins be liquid. Yes. Right. Anyway. So we've done that one. We're on this one. So let's knock you to the side. We need a green piece. That piece. There should be that piece, a side piece, and a flat piece. But I've yet to find the one piece. Dempa, how upset will you be if the one piece really is the friends they made along the way? Just out of curiosity. Right. Okay. Yeah. And I think that piece goes there. You heard a crazy theory that the One Piece is Luffy's hat. Oh, God, can you imagine? I'm currently trying to work my way through One Piece. I'm like a good 70 odd episodes in, so I'm very far behind, and like so far behind I can't take part really in conversations about One Piece. But I love the concept. And I love hearing all of the silly theories. I love hearing all the silly theories that mean nothing to me and don't spoil me, because I've no idea who half these people are and probably won't meet them for another few years. Okay, so we've put that piece into there. That piece slotted quite nicely. Speaking of, like, while we've already been distracted by the topic of One Piece, the spare. Oh, by the way, anyone who didn't see them earlier, I love them. I want them. I own them, so I don't need to want them. But yes, One Piece cards. So this thing came with a bunch of, you get like 3 cards. This thing came with 2 cards that I have no context for. So, welcome to chat gives streamer context for the random One Piece cards that they received. So these are both from the One Piece card game. I don't know who the fuck that is. And it's in French. So Is their name Odin Kazuki? Is this an important character? I don't know who this is. Never met this person in my life. They have 5,000. I don't know if that's a good number. I don't play the One Piece game. But yes, we have this person. They've got a 4. I don't know what the 4 means. And they also don't speak French. So, and then we have this, which has some kind of weird vampire man on it. Some kind of odd vampire man. Which, again, has 0 context to me. So, welcome to the things I don't understand on cards that I was sent as freebies. Anyway. They're done. Let's crack on with more of this. So, need one of these. Just nick that to the side. One of these. We need one of those red. I don't know what that red thing is going to be for. I'm going to assume that this is going to like come out somewhere as like a light, but I might be wrong. We need a single square. We need a flat piece on top. We need 2 pieces for underneath. So yeah, that's 3 pieces. And a black piece. Okay. For this piece, we're going to take that there. That there. By the way, the guessing what these things is game is still ongoing if you would like to take part. As I say, all I can assume is that it's going to be a light that shows up somewhere, because I don't remember any like little red things. My question for any Disney fans: Tow Mater from Cars the movie, where does he live? I've never seen the movie, so someone else is going to have to answer that one. Right, 2 of those go there. And then that goes there. A junkyard. Wait a minute, isn't that really fucking weird? He lives in a place full of corpses. What are those full of? He lives in a graveyard. Yeah. I mean, this is... I can see where this is going, and I love it. Yeah. He lives in a graveyard. It's full of dead cars. Yeah. I mean, this is along the lines of the other like thing is like the first Cars movie takes part in a place called Radiator Springs. But a radiator is like a vital organ of a car. So like they've named a place after a body of water and the vital organ from like the living things. That'd be like naming, like, that's really weird, right? That'd be like naming a city something like Liverpool. So, yo, Leo. But yes. Right. So that goes upside down, and then that. Okay, that goes in there. What? You'd not heard that before. You genuinely figured out as I said it. That's fair. That's fair. Made the jump to the answer very, very quickly. And Lightning McQueen was the first real tourist to have come to town. Why was that? What happened to the other tourists? No, that's entirely fair. You genuinely figured out as I said it. Okay. So... But... So that red piece there just disappears into the build. There's so many things here that, like, just don't... Built the power indicator. Is that what this is going to be, though? Like, do you think we're going to see... Are we going to see through? We probably are, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to see that through. So, So I was thinking that, so this has got a pointy bit. I was thinking the pointy bit was going to be the light. But that pointy bit has actually gone into the building. We've got this red thing here. And I wonder if we're going to see if that... So it's right idea, wrong execution from me. How is Terminator's scrapyard full of body parts? He's a serial killer. Lightning McQueen has Stockholm syndrome. Right, I think we're building another one, essentially. So, that, with this piece on top. Okay. And then another red piece, this time with it facing forwards. Cars can lose bits and live, as seen when Mater finds his nose leg color. I've never seen these films, so maybe he finds them on the motor and drags them back. I love creepy Disney theories. Parts for baby cars have to come from somewhere. Yeah, I love the dark side of Disney. I love it's the beauty of the insinuations that the Disney movies make, because they're not trying to make perfect sense, but unfortunately what they actually do is they create fucking horror stories, if you really think about it. Also, I'm just trying to get this piece straight. That's why it's sort of disappeared off screen. There we go. Okay, that on there, then 2 pieces on the bottom. Perfect. And then another black piece. Facing outwards. God, lining these up is a job all in itself, isn't it? Right, cool. Then again, this is the thing that I love, is that this red piece is actually just here to guide into the hole here to hold this piece in place. No, red down. Red downwards. Insert comment about the pan trying to get something straight with the trans flag in the background. Look. I am a fucking disaster. You should all know this. There's theory that says the first cars to gain centuries of the Cars universe gain their personalities and all that by literally absorbing the souls of their drivers. Oh, love that. But yeah, it's like asking me to make a decision. I have potential ADHD and I'm pansexual. I've never made a decision in my life. Right. Oh, we're on to number 3. So these are all spare pieces again. So we can add the other spare piece in with this, I guess. Potential, you are seriously we were discussing the peer review earlier, to be fair. We were discussing the peer review earlier when Cozy raided in. The pan experience. Overwhelmed by option. Choosing every option to cope. Exactly. Also, why should I choose? Everyone's hot. Why should I limit myself? Right. Oh, hello. This wasn't intentional. But hi. Look at my side profile. Is this weird? Feels weird to me. I was just bending down to put something in the bin. Yay! It's Nibs decided to go see what Human 1 is doing. You're free at last. Quick, unshrimp. Sam, no. Right. Okay, so we're doing number 3. Okay, so this is what we have so far, which is actually, so this is basically the whole back of the Game Boy. And I think this is going to be the whole back of the Game Boy because I think, yes, see that, as I said, it fits in and it clicks onto those. And now you have the game in the back of the Game Boy. So I think other than like obviously there's going to be a top on it. Actually, there won't be a top here. The top will be on the front because we need the space to slide that in. So I think this is going to be the whole back of the Game Boy. Cool. Right, well, bag 3 it is. Good afternoon, Tommy. How's it going? Right, we got 2 bags this time. And just for my wife. Oh, the ads are on. Just met with the father creature. Odd day as always. You'll slay it one day. Right. But I hope you're doing alright, Tommy. Right. Oh, I don't know what this is. But anyway, we'll deal with this after the ad break. Oh. A chance for everyone to get their stretch on again. Oh dear. It's going well. I'm quite enjoying this. I'm quite enjoying this build. Also bumped into a friend on your way back into the flats who's bought some of those Lion's Mane things. Oh, I sometimes have that in my coffee when we go to one of the coffee shops. I don't know if it works either. But I put it in there and I do things afterwards.
Absolutely spafferific.
Oh, it's spaffy as fuck, Tom. Right. Seemed very well timed, yes. Oh, cool. Cool. Right. But no, is anyone else doing anything fun this coming weekend? Yeah, Skeptic. It's one of those things where I do sometimes wonder how much of it is placebo effect. Or week, I guess. Does anyone do anything fun with their week? I have nothing planned at all. Although we say well timed, came up suggested to send that because you just got the aglets. Ah, excellent. What was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, I'm getting the tattoo itch again. I need to get my next tattoo. But as always, nothing is ever simple, and I have a problem. I have a problem with getting my next tattoo, but I can't tell you the problem because you'll all tell me I'm an idiot. Such is my life. But I'm hoping to get over myself and get out there and do it. Are we going to do that anyway? I mean, probably, yeah. You probably will continue to tell me it. So basically, okay. And I think at this point, anyone who would in real life know the person is either lurking or is not here. So here's the thing. The tattoo artist who I want to do my tattoo, I went to school with them. I haven't spoken to them in a long time. And it's kind of weird. It feels weird to me to break contact, to be like, hello, remember me, ink me. Also, and this is the real kicker, I've put on a lot of weight since then. And there's a part of me that doesn't, it is their job, I know. But like, it's part of me that's like, I don't want to rock up. All not as you remember me. And yeah, I'm getting over it slowly. My wife keeps telling me, they don't care. Or, are you planning to ever see them again afterwards? And I'm like, well, I mean, not particularly, no. So why does it matter? And I hate when people have good points. Anyway. Shall we crack on with this? said school, right? You'd be scared if you hadn't changed the same since I was in school. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, right. They also, as people said, will not care. Yeah, I mean, there is that very valid point. Be gone with your logic. I need not listen to it. But no, the thing is that they literally are the only next tattoo I can get for, like, composition purposes. I can't, like, go and get any of the others because all the others need to be framed around this tattoo that I want to get from them. They're going to be, like, the main feature on this arm that everything else has to get framed around. If I get anything else, it'll look stupid because there'll be a big space. So I'll get over myself eventually. Okay. I need 3 of these. 3 of these little bitches. Which are basically just like... I think these are literally just going to, like, slot whatever front piece we make onto this back piece. Because they are literally just going one in there. One in there. And one in there. So they are basically just 3 little things that we're going to be able to slot something, push it down onto, I think. So it's either going to be like, we're going to build a PCB board and put it onto that. Or it's going to be like the whole front of the case pushes down onto that. And I cannot tell. Anyway. Let's find out together. Okay. Ta-da! Art. Look, it looks exactly the same. And now we're going to add... Could be another one. Oh, there we go. Now we do that. Cool. Okay, place your bets on what this is going to be. Because even, to be honest, even based on the image here, I can't tell what it's supposed to be. So... Tiny brown one.
Hold me closer, tiny brown one.
Is it the back panel of the Game Boy? No, this is the back panel of the Game Boy. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant. God. Why do I continue to allow myself to be trolled by these morons? Right. I see some rolly wheels here, so we're definitely going to get, like, the volume and everything. Just tickling at the back panel of the Lego Game Boy is basically Schrodinger's Lego BMO. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Okay. What am I looking... I forgot what I'm looking for. So I need... I need one of these. Why is it in 2 bags? Also, why are there 2 red things? Are there 2 red power indicators on a Game Boy? It's been ages since I've looked at a Game Boy. Okay. That goes there. And... oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't quite fully understand what we're doing here, but... So we're taking this, we're putting that there, and then this whole thing is clicking on... like that? Okay, very odd, but I'm into it. Right, so got a red piece here, and there should be like a double weird thing. It's like a I don't know what to put this. It's this. Oh, it's made of rubber. It's squidgy. Okay, so it goes into the bottom of there. And then this whole thing goes in. What? But why? Anyway. Oh, God. Apologies once more. As previously mentioned. So. Right. So we need that piece. It's really off-putting having some of these pieces in a bag. Like, I vaguely understand why they've done this, but there should be a tiny green piece. Here we go. Like, I don't know enough about Lego to know if, like, these little bags here are just, like, multi-use bags that could go in anything. I feel like they're not. I feel like that's not how Lego works. But what do I know? Right, so we did that. That green piece goes behind there. That goes there. Paul is the source of all Lego knowledge, and he's already dropped his clanger on us. Go. And then there's two more of those green pieces. We're supposed to go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Right. So one goes there. One goes there. I have genuinely no clue what we're building, but it's got like a little wiggly, like, switch thing. And I don't know why. There should be 4 individual ones of these. These little weird off, like weird, like very specific green coloured bits. With like a castle top-down view, like the original Zelda game. See, it could be, but like, so you weren't here at the start, so. We've got the screen is going to be one of these. So, like, screen-wise, we're not going to have anything on the screen. It's going to be one of these things. We've made the Zelda one. I got the choice between putting Zelda or Mario on it, and I obviously chose Zelda because I'm me. So we'll probably either have the Zelda screen or the Nintendo screen. I'm thinking I'll probably go with the Nintendo screen, but we will see. Goes in this little handy dandy holder that we have, which is very cool. They make you this little holder. I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay. So yeah, whatever this is definitely going to be inside. But like, it could just be a PCB, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you properly. Oh, I am. I can take the front off. Because when we made the game cartridge, it literally has the PCB inside it. Like, not that you can see it, but it's in there. So yeah, I think it's a PCB. I think we're building a PCB. So here we go. We got this, and now I think, yeah, we just put one of these around the outside of this rubber thing. All around the outside, like that. Then we get... Do you know when you've seen a piece and you've touched the piece multiple times, but now you need the piece and you can't find it? There it is. Got that. Just going to have this piece go onto it. That piece is in the ether now. Okay. That piece now goes there. I mean, this is definitely something tacky, isn't it? Definitely something tacky. I genuinely love the level of detail that LEGO put into some of their builds like this. And also some of the joke ones. Like how... I think it's the LEGO T-Rex skeleton has a little dude sat inside the skull with like a control panel controlling it that you can't see, but you just know is in there. And like they hide shit like that in their builds all the time. It's hilarious. They either go like super high level or they naff you around a bit. Right. Ugh, sorry, I just had to check something. There we go. Right. So now we're going to take 4 of these. And place around. So like where that one is there, we're now going to place one of each of these little nozzle things in all these extra bits around the green. And again, do you know, I reckon that if you built this while also like having a deconstructed, or like even just images of a deconstructed Game Boy, you'd probably like get a lot more like, oh that's cool, that's this bit, that's that bit. Like, look there, I don't know what we built here, but this is definitely some kind of structure. Like, it's got this little rubber thing in the middle, it's got these green things here, it's got these things here. That's definitely like some kind of structure or plug or like connector or something like that. Very cool. Oh, and now this goes just into here. Okay. Goes just like that, I think. But it can't do. That doesn't fit. What? That doesn't fit. There's something in the way. What's in the way? It's this brown bit. Have I put this brown bit in the wrong place? Hang on. We may have the first fucky wucky doodah. If I placed this one piece in the wrong place, that would make sense. Oh, I have. This is wrong. This piece here is supposed to be one block over. There we go. So now this entire piece here fits into that space. but it's completely that's completely unsecured. It just sits there. It just sits there and is like, okay, sure. Do you know what? I'm not going to question it. And now we just move on. Okay. I love that. So there's basically just like a piece that is removable that sits in. So we've just basically made something that now just sits in there loose. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, looking at this, there's nothing. There would have to be one of these facing the opposite direction to secure it, and there just isn't. Nowhere in this build is there a piece facing in the opposite direction. So it is meant to just sit there and be loose. Cool. Cool, why not? Right. So we move that up there. And now we build something else. Okay. That's that piece, and a 3. Get your hands in the air for DJ Lyrical! I don't know why this keeps turning into a rave. It's just the shuffle on nondescript streaming service. Although I have been tempted recently to get myself like a DJ mixing set and just like have a fuck around on it. Like get myself some decks. Because why not? I'm a grown adult, I can do what I want. DJ Fofa! I don't get it, but apparently this is hilarious. Right. Got that piece, so I need 2. I don't get it. You know how you read it? Okay. Fuck around and find out. Okay, but that would be FAFO. That's fuck out, find around. Okay, DJ fuck around and find out. Yeah, that would have... Okay, fair. Your brain just translated it. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Your brain just translated it then, Leo. This makes sense. DJ Fafo! In the mix! Right. You need more sleep, don't we fucking all? Right. Leo is fluent in... Ooh, Oh, for fuck. Going back to the earlier conversation about like ADHD neurodivergencies, my brain is now doing the whole hon titty croissant bit. So you're welcome if you also know my references. Hon titty, no, hon titty croissant. It's like a whole Tumblr thread. Well, I guess I'm gonna get it up now. Hon meme, here we go. Here we go. Ball used to think Titty would get auto-modded here. Exactly. It's a whole, like, Tumblr thread thing. So someone posted a picture of a message saying, like, like someone's message they sent to them to flirt with them. It's like, I'll speak French between your legs. And then the person afterwards goes, this is the hottest thing anyone's ever said to me. And then the response is, I'm just picturing someone screaming bonjour at a penis. And then someone after that said, Sacre bleu, mademoiselle vagina. Hon, 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 titi croissant. So yeah, that just lives in my brain. Sacre bleu, mademoiselle vagina. Right, anyway. Excuse me, I'm just sending an emote to my friend who's been nice to me. How fucking dare they? Right. Do that. We need this, and then we need... So we're looking for like a weirdly shaped black thing. There it is. So, this goes on there. No clue what it's supposed to be. Oh, we're just done now. That's the this build done. This build done. We're now moving on to an entirely different thing, because of course we are. Oh no, we're not. I tell a lie. Those two stick together and then attach there. Does anyone have any idea what we're making? Because I fucking don't. And that is genuinely actually part of the fun right now. Okay. So we put a green bit across there. There should be, I think it's that piece there that I spy. It's black. Wait. Yes, there. Okay. Ah, haha, right. Okay, so pop quiz. Where have I fucked it? I'll let you take your time. It's very colourful considering it's going to be the internal of the model. It's really good. It's really good. I really do enjoy how like colourful and lovely it is inside. Yeah, I've attached it the wrong way round. Yeah. Guess what, everyone? The moron strikes again. Because you can't tell left from right. Exactly. I've never needed to tell left from right. Now it's correct. Cool. Should have made this the transparent purple instead of the base grey would have been really good. I'm waiting for, like, you know how trends like go in a circle. I'm waiting for that trend to come back of like see-through plastic electronics. Fucking love that shit. Don't you drive? I do. But I challenge you to tell me anytime while driving where I need to know which way is left and which way is right, as opposed to I'm going that way, I'm going that way. When I specifically need to go, unless someone is sat next to me going turn left, turn right, which is next to never, It's like I'm either turning that way or I'm turning that way. Driving between ghosts and elves, new and old house. Ah, but did I need to know left and right then, or did I just need to be in the right lane? Is that not one of the specific ways that sat-navs talk? Who has the sound on their sat-nav? Not me. That bitch can shut the fuck up. I don't need her talking to me. Right. Yeah, sat-navs are the same as phones. Shut up. I don't want you making noise. Never seen the 5-way intersections. Again, I don't like. I drive visually, as opposed to like direction. Like if you sat next to me and said turn left, turn right, I'd be like, eh. But like visually, if I'm like, it's the third one, it's the fourth one. Okay, cool. I can do that. We put that there. Okay, interesting. Plot twist. Plot twist, everyone. Where are you? Come on. Okay. These ones have start and select written on them. And we're now going to take this that's shaped like that, and we're going to put start there and select here. You know, I'm remembering you told me to turn left the other week in Demon Souls, and I went right. Point. Just point. Okay. We have select and start. That's interesting. Then this now attaches like that. Okay. So these must be the select and start buttons on the front then. Wait, what? There's a whole extra piece here that I don't think it told me to put on. Oh my god, it did. Anyway. Right. You saw nothing. Not that. And then, no. Sam ADHD'd it. Yeah. Take my ADHD, bitch. Right. Do that, and then we need... What exactly do I do in a situation where it's like the piece is missing? Try. Heard someone in the high street scream like a goat. I have additional questions, Tommy. You hate half term. Do you know, I am pretty happy that I am in a stage of my life where I have no fucking clue when it's half term. I find out when someone else tells me about it, and I'm so happy about that. Were they singing Taylor Swift? That is a good question. Question number 1. Does this happen often? Question number 2. How do you know what a screaming goat sounds like? Are we just talking the Taylor Swift version? Or do you go around badgering goats? Okay, so we've made this. And then this goes there. Okay. So these are definitely like the start and select buttons. Or they're not buttons, are they? What are they? They're oh yeah, they're wheel. Oh no, I mean they are buttons, but we're gonna use wheels to make them. Okay. You live a sneeze away from the town square, but there's currently a... bad luck. That sucks. I mean, I'm sure it's really useful at other times, but right now, oof. Bad luck. Right. Okay, so now it tells me to rotate it to like that. And we're going to attach this piece there. And this piece here. Got that there, that there. Okay. Quite intrigued, like, as I say, a lot of these pieces are like free sitting and don't attach. Quite intrigued how much of the... I wonder whether the intent is that this thing is like it is with the game cartridge, where you can just pull one piece off and see the PCB inside. Whether the intent is that these are very easily like take apartable to be like, hey, look. You know, you don't have to rip the whole thing apart to be like, hey, look, the PCB's inside here. Whether the point is to be like, oh, hey, look, it even has the blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, the PCB's inside here. Because, like, I know a lot of people who do, like, Lego will maybe, like, stick it up and will never touch it again. But do the Lego people think that, like, you might get it down and take it apart to show it off? Are the Lego people in touch with their audience or not? What we're asking. Okay, so we're putting a little bridge in. Why? I hear you cry. I don't fucking know. Little bridge in. And a little two-piece there. Amazing. Cool. And then... Wait, no, that says phone. So wait, so that's the headphone jack. Oh no, like I'm not surprised by the PCBs. I love the fact that the PCBs are in there. I'm just wondering whether Lego think, like, because obviously this is super easily removable to go, hey look, you even build the PCB. And I'm wondering if that's like an intentional thing. And if like the fact that this is not secured inside in any way is an intentional thing for you to be able to go, look, it even has... Look, they built the doohickey majig. Because most people I know who make Lego will like what they'll make it, but then they'll just put it up and they won't touch it again. But yeah, as I say, like that. So that's the headphone slot, because that says phones on it. So that's the headphone slot. So what's this? I thought this was the headphone slot. This thing on the side here, but this is obviously the headphone slot. So what's that? Interesting. Yeah, it gives you the possibility to shut it off if you want. It's just that, oh, it could be power. But it's a Game Boy. It's battery operated, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. Do that, pop those on here. Where are you? There we go. Like that. Then that whole thing goes on there. So, see, that just slots in like that. Which has now, okay, interesting, which has now meant that this is actually immobile now because there's something above it. Like, it's still not attached, but it's immobile and you can't move it. Which is interesting. Also, look, we're about to put a great big bright red block in the middle of it that you're never going to see. I love this. Right, great big huge red block. Because I know Lego do this as well. They'll hide, like... They hide like one bright pink block in the middle of the Millennium Falcon and stuff like that. like somewhere where you can't see it, and like that's the in joke. Okay, so we turn this, we put that there, we put that there. Okay. And then this whole thing goes there, I think? Yeah. This whole thing is clipping into place there. Now, I don't know of any large, bright red electronic items. So, I do wonder if this is just like the, oh yeah, and also there's a great big red thing inside. Behave, Tommy! I haven't put out my cheeky. I've got like a little cheeky, tongue-in-cheek. Hey, do you want to sponsor me, Bad Dragon? Tweet in the works. I haven't put that out yet, so we're not sponsored yet. Looks like a capacitor. A capacitor's generally like bright red, or I genuinely don't know. They could be, and I'm just like not. Can be. Okay, fair. I wonder if I think the head of the taxidermy we saw. I cannot remember that. Sorry. If I saw it, I would be able to, but my brain has unfortunately gone into fuzzy mode for that period of my life now, as it always does. But yeah, cool. Okay, that's cool. So I wonder if the one in the original Game Boy is actually bright red then, the capacitor. Okay. We need one green thing. This is coming together. I'm really... Lego is like my zen. I don't know whether you've all noticed that I am... How do I phrase this? Much more me and much less like stressed out right now. Hence earlier when I got fully called out by multiple members of Cozy's Raid for being, wow, you're really ADHD, aren't you? Lego really is my zen, and I should do it more often. The problem is, it's expensive, and I won't want to take this apart again. But hey, exclamation mark throne, if you'd like to buy me some Lego, everything that's on the throne gets done on the stream. So if you want to buy me some Lego, I'll build it on stream. Oh, I dropped it. I've done it. For the first time, I've dropped the shit. This is my first shit dropping. It's only taken 3 hours. Right. So. Drop the base. So, green piece there. If it's on the throne, it happens on stream. You're concerned about the lube and the dildos. I didn't think the dildos were on there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't think I put the dildos on there. Wait, where's that gone? Throne did email me today, though, and go, hey, Sam, it's been a while. Your community still loves you, though. Update your list. But yeah, the intent with both the Ko-fi and the throne is anything that goes to them goes straight back into the stream. Okay. Again, I don't know what we've built here, but it's very similar to like the start and select thing here, so I wonder if it is going to be a similar idea. Like sat like that, and it's going to have like rolly wheels on it. Okay, so we got that. And then that goes... Oh, it does! Yes, it's the top. It's the top of it. Hang on, so that is in line with... Yeah, look, see? So it goes in line with that there. Does that. And now we've got the gaps, but then... Wait, then how does the wheels... Because these are wheels. How are the wheels... Are the wheels just pushed in and held in by friction? Is that what we're going to do here? The wheels are just going to be pushed in and held in by friction? Hey? They're the master builders. Let them get on with it. Oh, there's some frictionless wheels, and they are wearing their heels. I slide across the one ply. I'm just going to, like, every form of... I've dropped it. There we go. I've dropped my first piece. Stop the timer. Right. Progress. Yes. We're making it somewhere. We've just been talking about how, like, there's so much, like, interior detail on this, and I love it. Like, the whole back of this thing exists. And there's, like, but we're doing all the circuitry inside. It's awesome. Ugh. Also, please excuse me. I need to move house. This floor is developing more and more holes. And I need to move out before they're my problem to fix. Right. I'm very close. Before anyone picks on me. Right. And then one more. Oh. Okay, so we put this red piece on there. This red piece has got a grabby bit as well, which is intriguing to me, because I don't know what it's going to be grabbing, because the only thing I know that has grabby bits is the cartridge has the grabby bits, but we already have the grabby bits in here to hold it when it slots in. So I don't know what this grabby bit is going to be grabbing. Okay, and then I think what we're doing is that. Do that. And then this. Oh, that's interesting. So, talking about these are the grabby bits. This grabby bit actually now sits next to those other grabby bits. And I wonder, hang on, I'm going to do a prediction here. I wonder if it's to hold the screen. Like, it doesn't, obviously doesn't hold it, but I wonder if it is to hold the screen in place, or just give the screen some form of... I don't know, it doesn't feel secure enough. It genuinely doesn't feel secure enough, but who knows. Oh god. Cool. Yeah, we're on page 81. How many parts are there in this? Oh my god, the numbering restarts. So we're on part 81 of part 3. Part 3 goes up to... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wait. Part 4. There's 5 parts. Good lord. I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Oh god. Oh. I don't know if I've mentioned that I'm a little bit sick. And I think my medication is wearing off. Is the stream still live? Is the stream still live? Is the stream still live? I just booted my entire PC. And it's hanging off the side of the... So the arm of my chair just caught, like, the very edge of my PC and just sort of pushed the whole thing. So it was, like, half off the desk. That would have been embarrassing. Thank God that's not on camera on the internet forever, eh? Right. So one of these. I'm going to turn this fan off. I think this fan is not doing anything good for me. And two of these little butts. Oh. Okay, so we push two of these little things together. We attach that on top. Then this green thing goes there. Anyone that got any ideas? Whatever it is, it goes back next to the capacitor question mark. So it's more internal. Also, it's literally only held on by that one point there. Like, something else will hold it in place better eventually, but... Okay. Oh, and now we just literally put... Okay, interesting. This piece just goes on here now. It just says, Nintendo Game Boy. Okay. So this piece, I assume, is going to be like the butt pad. But we are about to put a bunch of shit onto it, so let's find out. Wait. Oh my god, wait. I know what this is. I know what this is. Oh. I knew it would come together. I knew it would come together. Right. My brain has just worked out exactly what that's for and why there's a little rubbery bit that can wobble and move. I'm not going to say immediately. Let's see if anyone else can get there as well. So we put an orange piece in there. I need 4 little black studs. I need four black studs. My kingdom for 4 black studs. Four little black studs, and then this piece. There we go. There we go. Right. So we've attached this little gold stud to the back of there. We're going to attach a bunch of black studs onto each. You can't really see it, but onto each of these angles of what is assumedly going to be the D-pad. We are going to attach a black one onto all theirs. It's so the D-pad can move. Exactly, Moss. It's so the fucking D-pad can move. And then we place it onto here. And the D-pad fucking moves. That's real, because it's going to get pushed into place, but it's still going to have some wobbly move. I love that. I fucking love that. That's beautiful. Right. So that piece, yeah, that piece could go to there. There should be, what am I looking for? There should be a big square piece. There we go. The square piece goes... That's right. It's in the square hole. So yeah, we pushed that piece into place there, and we're slowly surrounding this. There we go. And then we should be 2 black corners. Oh. Yeah, we're going to entirely surround this D-pad now. Beautiful. There we go. And now it's held in place. It doesn't, because of the round bit behind it, it can't come out. But because it's free sitting and on the the rubber, it moves. That's fucking genius design. This is why these people get paid. This is why master builders actually get paid quite a lot. Because that's a fucking functional D-pad. How are they allowed to be this intelligent? It should be illegal. Oh. I do apologise. I think like the time on cold and flu meds is like 4 hours, but it runs out after 3, isn't it? Well, we're 3 hours into the stream. Guess when I took my cold and flu meds. Right. Just keep hydrating, that's all we need to do. Right. It's also probably the caffeine. Caffeine genuinely does actually therapeutically help, like, colds and nasal issues and stuff. So the caffeine is probably running out from the 2 monsters I drank. Because as previously mentioned, I'm an absolute mess who intakes a lot of caffeine and is therefore immune. And also I have a potential ADHD, which means I'm actually immune to caffeine anyway. Right. So there we go. The genius has been shown to the world. Let's build something else. Okay, we're going to need that. That piece is actually for the next step, this step here. So we're going to have that ready. But we need a flat square and a flat rectangle. And a grabby piece. There should be a grab. You're showing your genius to the world. Zip your trousers up. It's fine. That special content is for the Only Sams, which is still, unfortunately, I can't buy the website for. If you're the person who owns onlysams.com and is not doing anything with it, I want to buy it. It doesn't even redirect to like a buy this website or to a 404. It just redirects to this website is currently not in use. Sell it to me. Right. For the next hour of this stream and this build, I think you're going to have to bear with me because the mental fog is descending. So things are going to be slightly slower. So we need 2 of the purple things. Yep, 2 of these purple things, 2 of these purple things. And there's a box with a hole in it. 2 boxes with holes in it. Okay. So you put the orange on the yellow. You put the orange on the yellow. So we're doing this twice. Put the orange on the yellow. You put the long pink on the orange. You put the long pink on the... It's not really orange, it's gold. long pink on the gold. You put the entire thing inside one of these. And you put a button on the end. And now we have a pushable button. I'm quite annoyed at, like, the show of, like, ability on show here. These people need to chill the fuck out and be less proficient. But yeah, now we have 2 buttons. 2 pushable buttons. Right. And we take this, which is the grabby piece. And the grabby piece goes backwards. We place one next to it. And one on top to hold them together. And just like that, the ads are here. Beautiful. Leo would like to spin the chaos wheel. Oh god, I hope there's something on the chaos wheel for go and get a... The chaos wheel is not on this screen, but chat should tell me in a second what it chose. Did it spin? Who knows? No, it didn't. Let's try it again. Right, I pressed it. Maybe if it doesn't... Maybe if it's not on the screen and it can't spin, it doesn't... That's interesting. Okay. I think maybe it knows it's not. Gaia needs to make it... I'm dubious. I'm dubious. If we move, maybe. Right, what are we doing? Do a quick to do. Right. Bet. Right, what's on my to-do list that I can crack on? Right, let's do this then. I'm gonna check. Ugh. Who's emailed me wanting me to do a content create for them? Let's see. Who's emailed me requesting a content create? Oh, I've got 21 content creator emails. Right. What do you want? Warhammer 40k Tech Marine update. The upcoming Tech Marine update. Interesting. Space Marine 2, yeah, Space Marine 2, the Tech Marine update. Okay. Yeah, so this is so basically what they're saying is it's like it's an activation where if I play the game, my community can win rewards such as Steam keys for Space Marine 2, Atomic Heart, Evil West, and more. They'll also send me a copy. Okay. I can think about it, maybe. Like, I already own the game. And I don't know how much interest there is. And, like, assumedly the members of my community who already want to play Space Marine have Space Marine. Yes, anyway. The ads are over, so... There we go. I've done a content create. Right. Back to the thing. You're grateful every day that Momo made friends with the neighbour's cat. Because what he's cost me so far means, what if we get a second? You'd have to downgrade his insurance and food level. Oh god, yeah. His food for the month consists about the same as a week's worth of food for 3 adults. Because he deserves. Does he station with me? Maine Coon X Oriental. Oh, nice. Very nice. Huge, though. Eats a lot of food. I know your pain. Right. So, one of those. One of those. Another grabby piece. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, don't need that one yet. That's for the next stage. What I need is I need a corner piece. That you? That is. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I do apologise for the amount of like mucus content that is going on at the moment. Promise is not always like this. The annoying thing is that I don't get sick. So I'm really bad at it when I do. Right. So that piece is now going to flip onto there. Lots of grabby pieces. I don't know what these are going to grab onto. Like, this is these pieces, but like it's going to go somewhere in this area probably, but or like that. But I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So we need that yellow piece. We need a flat piece. We need a corner piece. And we need another grabby piece. Right. So, the corner piece sits like that. We attach a grabby piece. And we attach that on top. And then this yellow piece goes there. And then this whole thing sits there. I still have no clue how this is fitting in, but there's so many grabby pieces here, but there's nothing on this yet to grab, which is the interesting thing to me, is we're putting so many like fixtures on without any actual like fixture to attach it to. He's of the smaller Maine Coon breed, and his mum was a very petite Oriental. Unfortunately for you, his dad was an orange. Oh no. He has one brain cell that bats around his head like the DVD logo. Thank you very much for the follow. I empathise with the brain cell bouncing around like the DVD logo. Our cat is also like that. She stares off into space sometimes. And is like... I swear I left the brain cell around here sometimes. And sometimes you'll see a light come on behind her eyes and you're like, she's finally made contact. She'll be like, what? What? It's like she suddenly realised her existence. Also, great, quote 1112 has come up for someone else following the channel. Please ignore it. It comes up so often. Given how many quotes we have, it could bloody not. Right. I'm not going to lie. I think I need to go blow my... I was about to say, I think I need to go blow my brains out. Which is what I meant was do a really big nose blow. But then I realised what that combination of words means. So fuck it. I think I need to go blow my brains out. I'll be right back. There we go. Does she also insist on eating things that could possibly delete her existence? All the time. Oh, spicy flies. Oh, she loves eating the spicy flies. Luckily, she's not allergic to them. But she's always trying to eat things that... Or do you know, my favourite is when she begs for food. You give her the food and then she looks at it and goes, no, I don't think I want that. And you're like, but you've literally... So you pick it up again and she goes, hey, where did you take that thing? I want that thing. And you give it back to her and she goes, no, I don't think I want that. Right. Ah, fuck. Okay. Brown piece on there. And wait, we're putting an elastic band on here. There's an elastic band? Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Right. Got that. Two of these little things are going to go there. And there. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So polite with the begging and so rude about the offering. Okay. Green piece all the way across there. Ah! Jesus Christ. It might be to pop the buttons back up. I for some reason, whatever's wrong with me is causing the most aggressive sneezes. Like, sometimes I'll sneeze like 3 times in a row. But yes, the elastic band is going to go around the hooks on the back. It is to pop them in and out again. Isn't it cold and flu season? It probably is, and like, my wife works as a nurse. So... we're like, luckily I have like one of the best immune systems. Like, I don't get sick. I just like don't get sick. So I'm usually quite good, which usually means if I do get sick, this is the most sarcastic. Why? This is like Amazon packaging level. Look at this. This entire box. For that. Right. Oh, please note, now you have 2 sneezes left. If the third bless you doesn't work, you'll assume the blessing didn't take and more drastic measures are needed. It's also for cloaks. Oh, okay, fair. Right, so yeah, we put all that on, so now we have to stretch this elastic band around there. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, and you're right, it pushes the buttons back out again. Because they're on the back, pushing... Can I angle it right? Angle it right? They push the elastic band out of the way. This one's ever so slightly off where I think it should be. But that's just because of... Like, I feel like this just needs to be a tiny bit lower, or those hooks need to be a tiny bit higher. But... yeah, it's okay. Cool, right. Ugh. But yes, if the third one doesn't work and you need to come exercise me, I understand. Do I think it'll run Doom once I'm done? No, because as previously mentioned, they put the disclaimer on for, I guess, the people who didn't know this. No light sound and digital play functions. This is not a working Game Boy, you idiots. It's allergies you don't think being taken for a walk will help. Hey. I don't know if it is allergies. Like, I honestly think it's being run down. Because I think, as I was mentioning before, it's been a stressful time anyway, but I've also stopped indulging in my usual coping mechanism, which is overeating. So my calorie intake is down. But it says Game Boy there, for it works. Something something K-pop. I'm loving the fucking Belfast K-pop drama. It's excellent. Right. Okay, so this little thing here has an A on it. It has like the little sideways A. Which to me says it's gonna be that way round then. Which way did the letters go? Was it like, yeah, it was like that, wasn't it? So it's gonna be that way round. Okay. Okay, so we need the long piece, a long piece, a corner piece, and fuck it, while we're at it, that piece. Okay, so we put it with the yellow bit facing upwards, and we do a long piece across the green, a corner piece across the... I do love how we're basically just hiding all the green in here, but the green is absolutely definitely like the analog for like the PCB and the circuitry. So that's facing forward like that, and then this piece goes on the bottom there. What K-pop drama? Oh wait, the Belfast one. Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck? Exactly. This is the thing. So like, my genuine favourite, and it's become a little bit of a mental echolalia for me, is the one woman who was like, I took my kids, my little daughter, she was like, Mummy, when are K-pop coming out? And I'm like, oh my god. The amount of people in the comments who are like, you do realise K-pop is a genre of music, not just K-pop Demon Hunters. And the number of these people who are going, well, no, I didn't actually, otherwise I wouldn't have booked this. Yeah, so people thought K-pop was... like, they thought it was going to be K-pop Demon Hunters. So that's why they're all kicking off, because they went and they played people like Blackpink and etc. Right. So this whole piece is now slotting into... oh, I like this. Look, it tells you to slot it in like that and then push to the side to click it in. And it's now actually held by a piece here as well. That's cool. My other favourite is there's also another genre of it where people are going, I just don't think it was appropriate for children. They were up there in their booty shorts and crop tops, and then someone went, booty shorts and crop tops? You mean like this? And showed a picture of the K-pop Demon Hunters who are wearing booty shorts and crop tops in that film. That's like their costume. Anyway. Or the Neverland one, yes. Like, all those, as bad as those, you think anime is just for kids and let their children watch things. Yes, absolutely. There's some poor kids who are going to watch Attack on Titan and just like end up depressed as fuck. Angel Beats, I've never watched Angel Beats. Netherland one. No, Neverland. But I'm assuming Promised Neverland. Right. That, and then that goes on top. Edward. Fucking love. Oh, you've activated my trap card. Fucking love that anime. It's the one anime I can like literally watch again and again without getting fed up of it. Right. Okay. Okay, so got this. So we're gonna attach. So this is obviously one of the this is obviously going to be like this corner here. And I'm trying to remember what's there on a Game Boy, or whether it's just like flat. This gold piece is going to go on the back of there. And we need one more yellow piece. Oh my god, Artax. Have you seen they're remaking? They're remaking Neverending Story. Artie's VR show. Them boys are spicy. I am. In all honesty, saying I'm not a K-pop fan has the connotation that I'm going, I don't like K-pop. I just have not engaged with K-pop. Was traumatizing one generation not enough? Clearly not. Did I see the mashup? I did, yes. The Michael Jackson one. It was very good. Black piece on there. Okay. And then this goes under... No, the whole thing. I'm going to have to angle this. Right, there. Look at Dempa shilling the disc. Well, someone's got to shill it. Lord knows I don't. Right, so that literally is that it's so, badly connected. Oh, that's because I've connected it badly. It's literally, it's supposed to connect like that. There we go. Okay, so these, I think, was that where the speaker was? Is this the speaker? Was the speaker down in this corner? Because yeah, look, we've got the drawn speaker, but I think that's that's also the speaker. That's cool. Because we've already talked about it's got the oh god, Leo said the right word for it earlier. I don't remember what it was. But the connection for the handhold thing, the wrist strap. So yeah, this is this. Don't think you've ever touched a Game Boy. Don't shoot you. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we were all deprived in some way or the other during our upbringing. It's fine. Right. And then we attach just two of these into this space here. What sort of music do you listen to? Never thought you'd be into boy bands. You went to teenagers, then you found Stray Kids and the Tees. You fell hard down that rabbit hole and assessed. Okay. So, you don't think it's a no, it's definitely a deprivation thing. It's nothing else. I'm young. Thing is, I listen to a lot of stuff, and I probably would enjoy K-pop if I listened to it. I've just never listened to it. Is the weird thing. But some of the music I've heard while looking into this controversy sounds pretty good. So maybe I'll get into it. So well, it hasn't told me to attach this yet. I'm assuming that's the next step. Would you look at that? Hello, Marianne. I'm a prophet. Oh, look at... Oh, God, this is almost together. Look at that. To be fair, actually, Tommy, I don't think I ever had an original Game Boy either. I think I started with the Game Boy Color. Right. We're so close. We need two little... I mean, you know, at this point, I think I can pour all the pieces out. I think at this point, I probably can pour all the pieces out. Right. Sam never saw Captain N either then. It's a something that I recognise the sound of. I recognise the sound of the thing you're saying, but I couldn't tell you what it is. So. Two of these together. And then Actually, to be fair, it doesn't matter which way around because it's the same reversed. Banjo Advance SP earliest. Still have battery life and boost up instantly. This is the weird thing. It's like, I don't know whether I feel like I must have had an SP. But I don't remember having it. I remember having a Game Boy Color. I remember having an Advance. And I remember having a DS. Was there a very short time between... Like... Because the SP just did... Basically... what the Advance did anyway, didn't it? So maybe I just never... It basically was the Advance. It wasn't an up... Was it an upgrade? I don't think it was like an upgrade. So I think it was only when I needed to upgrade. Like to the DS, where I needed DS games. Yeah, it was just a special version of Game Boy Advance. Yeah. But I don't think I ever actually had one. Yeah, it just looked cooler, yeah. Okay, so we're attaching this piece down here. Oh, it's all coming together and I actually fucking love it. God. Using it to test the hinges. That would make sense. Nintendo do stuff like that. Like, Nintendo tests stuff in those ways. Right, now we're going to add some more colour that is probably mimicking something. So we're going to add this green piece here. This gold piece here, this is definitely meant to be some form of circuitry. And then immediately going to cover it up with that. I genuinely love this. I genuinely love that we're like adding circuitry in and then like, and you'll never see that again. Okay. And then, yeah, as I thought, these wheels push into these slots, and they are the start and select buttons, the little start and select buttons. And now we have a fully working set of buttons. Cool as fuck. And that is it. That is the end of this section. So we have some more spare pieces, which can go over here. So we need box 4. We need box 4 and we need one of the game screens. So, do I decide on the game screen now or do I decide at the time? I think it is going to be between the Legend of Zelda one and just the original Nintendo one. It's not going to be the Mario one because that just doesn't make sense with the cartridge. Like, part of me wants to have that because it's just so, like, evergreen and fun. But part of me also wants to have this because it's so out there and different. You vote Zelda. Like, I think the Zelda... I think everyone who makes this probably has the Nintendo one on it. I want this for it to be different. Thank you. You're all validating what my brain was already telling me, so... There we go. We'll have that screen piece. And bag 4. It is a card thing you can slot in. The Nintendo one is... You rip them all open and sort like... Oh, a piece rolled then. Your restraint is not operating every single piece. Opening every single piece is admirable. Thank you. Pull them out and then scream for an hour as you build. No, I'm trying to do this properly. I'm trying to do this in a way that I don't get yelled at, is what's actually happening. So. Also, I think we're going to go a little over time on the stream, but I don't care. So. We might as well finish this now. We're so far into it. Right. Okay. So. We need that piece there. You literally just heard the noise that came with the Nintendo startup screen. We need that piece. We need this green piece. Your brain refuses to see. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, my brain is probably doing an amount of that right now. Like right now, I need a specific piece, and I cannot find it. Is that it? That is it. Flat. Ooh, no. No. That one's that one. That one. And so what I need is I need this, which is a very weird looking piece. So it should, there it is. Should be blatantly obvious. What does it say on it? What does this say? It's just got the Lego logo. I just love that this has got this tiny piece has the Lego logo on it in that tiny little space there. Just in case you thought this was a real Game Boy. Right. So take this piece and attach you. Lego. Right. Yep, we attach you underneath. And we attach that. I don't know which way up this is. Fuck it. Well, I'm guessing. It hasn't told me which way to go up. So we've made this, which has a hinge on it. I don't know what it's for. You find it almost impossible to not follow instructions on a build. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you said delivery guy trying to deliver pizza to you. Was it already paid for, Denver? Or he didn't order anything, but was it already paid for? You could have just taken it. Free pizza. Freezer. Goku's ears just popped up. Who's going to stop you? The pizza guy. He comes back, kicks your door in. This was a bust. We knew you were a pizza thief. Right off to jail with you, Demper. That is your real name. Right, so we've done that. He's got stabbed in the shoulder by tiny daggers. That sounds inconvenient for you. How's the cat? Right. It's dinner time. There you go. How could you forget? How actually dare you? You wouldn't take the pizza. Last time you got someone else to take away your order, you really wondered for the person's mental state on the food they ordered. Oh, God. I mean, you have to share now, Moss. You have to share now. What did they order? Right, there we go. Pop that there. I'm going to guess this is like another bit of... I think the gold and the green and the brown and all these are definitely circuitry-wise stuff. So, what's this? We got... No. Got that. Got that. That. Okay. And then I need a small square one. Pass the popcorn, please. God, I want some popcorn. You have a cat parrot 50% of the time these days. Well, you're just living the dream. Right, so. Sound. This one says sound. This one says dot matrix with stereo. So it says dot matrix with stereo sound. 2 plain burgers, 2 cheese sauce, no cheese sauce or pickles, a fajita chicken wrap with no salad. You like the yeah? What the fuck is wrong with that? Who hurt them? Did you immediately go, oh, hang on, maybe we should do a wellness check on this weirdo? And we got the on-off button there. Part of the way to having a Pikachu. Oh, I've never thought of it that way. I love that. Never thought of it that way. Right. So this piece, which has some big holes in it. She develops electrical powers, you're in danger. Static electricity. Coming soon to a cat near you. Right, we're going to take that. This is like a little rotation piece. I wonder what it's for. Yeah, no turmeric baths. Come on, where are you? There you are. Absolutely never. The flea bath last year. There. Right. So we push this into there. So this is some form of rotating something. Okay. And this goes square down and we push all the way down to the end of there. I don't know why, but we've done it. Okay, and then we need 2 of the little yellow things. Likely so you can rotate. Oh, maybe. Pictures redeemed to hydrate. Let me just find the other piece of this before I forget what I'm doing, and I will hydrate the fuck out of that for you. There's my hydrate from my Twitch branded. Absolutely shocking build quality from TwitchCon. Drink plate. It probably is the stud direction thing, to be honest. Right. I say absolutely shit build quality. The whole thing itself is great. The straw is awful. Connor was used. Yeah, this is true. Right. Okay, so the brown here, we're putting 2 of these push things in, which means this is probably going to push into something. Ah, but you haven't used the damn it, sound too quick for me. You'll note I've given up on muting. If my nasal sounds upset you, my brain is too fuzzy at this point to care. If it's the only thing you don't like about me, then I'm doing quite well. Right. Cool. So we've made that. It's got 2 push points. It's going to push into something at some point. Phone a Care Bear. Yeah. If you want care, phone a Care Bear. Otherwise, you got me. Right. We got this. There should be. Huh. I can't see that. Oh, there it is. Okay, in the bag. God's blessings upon thee, sire. Why, thank you. You shall not. Sam doesn't want care. That's why you're a mod. Exactly. There we go. Moss gets me. If I wanted people to care, I would. I mean, to be fair, Moss cares in his own way, which works very well. He cares in terms of telling me to buck the fuck up and stop being an idiot. Right. So this is actually what we're putting together now. We're pushing this piece onto there. And this is again I love that what this has got is we're obviously building some kind of internal mechanism to the Game Boy. Because this is like the stereo sound whatever bit. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Cool. Right. So we want this piece and a black piece, which I'm going to assume is in here. It is not. Where is it then? Oh my god, right, we're pouring. It's raining, it's pouring. That old fuck's snoring. Right. That's just a... Oh, there it is. Found it. Upside stays stripped out. Your legs don't hurt so bad, nor do your wrists. Your elbows, however, have discovered how to feel like they're inside out. Oh. All I can suggest is some good medication. This is the wrong piece. This is the wrong piece. Oh no. Oh, good. I thought I'd put the other piece inside. It's the wrong piece, Gromit. We attach this black bit there. And then one of these to the side. Okay. And then this attaches down onto here. This is very intriguing with what we're doing here. Supposed to be making dinner. You can't be asked. Guess the boys are having what's in the fridge for dinner tonight. You need to cook. May I suggest that it is a Saturday? We could all just get a takeaway. I'm getting a takeaway. You should make lunch. You should make lunch. Do you know what I can suggest for lunch? A takeaway. But no, you do yourselves. Right, okay. You have like £10 in cash till Friday. £10 a takeaway. No, I'm gonna shut up. Sausage and beans for the 10th day. Ooh, that sounds nice. Your bank account will strangle you if you order for. That is entirely fair. Mine is continually trying to strangle me. So that is a mood. Right. We have a dark grey one and a light grey one. So the light grey one is going to go there. The dark grey one is going to go there. Oh, to be fair, it's getting quite expensive here as well. So we're doing okay. But we have been luckily we have been cutting back on a lot of the stuff as well. So. Can't we kill cat? Please. If someone has a plan, I'm all in. Hey, that's the second piece on the floor. Look, if we all want... Look, I'm not advocating for a total bloody overthrowing of the governments. However, if you mix... Well, absolutely do not mix. I'm telling you right now, don't ever mix styrofoam into your Molotov cocktails, because that would create something that would stick to armoured vehicles. And you wouldn't want that. Right. So we got that. And then we attached that there. So I think we're putting the front onto this now. There we go. Do that. We don't want that. That one's for... yeah, that's going to go there. There should be a square bit. Yeah, those guys are just following orders and all. And that excuse has always been acceptable at all times in the past. Right. There we go. I don't know what this is. I love that it's got all this stuff hidden in here, which is obviously some kind of mechanics. But this whole thing now, I think, is gonna go there. Yes, there. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that's... Oh, yeah, look. Oh, my God. And that's why we got the back there, because that's where the cartridge is going to slip into. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I think it is. It's the screen lighting, isn't it? It's the screen lighting, Moss. Ah, I love it. Awesome. Because I thought this was going to go down here and be hidden, but no, it is. It's up at the top. Cool. And oh, do you remember that sliding thing and I didn't know why it was there? It's the on-off switch. I fucking love... Oh, I should not be enjoying this much, but I really am. Okay. So that's attached. Now we're making the screen. We take this. We push this piece of glass into it. Except it's not glass, it's plastic, but you know. Hello, Iz. Welcome in. How you doing? That is our screen. Right. So that block is going to go... Wait. Okay, I see. That block goes like that. Missing something, that on-off switch. What's it missing, Demper? And then we're going to attach that there. A wee lip coming out to lock the cartridge in place. Did it have that? Honestly, don't remember, but we'll see. We haven't finished the build yet, I suppose. So, right. We got this. The original Game Boy had that. Well, I will take your word for it, because as previously mentioned, I don't actually have... don't think I had an original Game Boy, not that I remember. Made that. Don't know what for. But that basically fits onto there. This is basically just going to be all the way that this screen is going to fit into place, I think. We have this... that shoulder piece, which only fits on one way. Cool. Ooh. This sarcastically super long single block. But what, do you know what I love most about this sarcastically super long single block? Is it's super long to fit down the side of this, right? But it's just a little bit too short. So you have to add a flat bit on the end of it for absolutely no fucking reason. They could have just made it slightly longer. But okay. I love it. Didn't have one of those. Got a Nintendo DS as your first gaming thing. Yeah, I think I had Game Boy Color. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely will be standardized length. I just love... this is one of the things I love about Lego, is that they absolutely could print, and they do sometimes print custom size pieces, but they refuse to do it, and they like stick with all of this, and I love it. Like, the amount of money that they make, it can't be a cost thing at this point. Right. So, we need 2 of these. 2 of these, and we put them back to back. Process to get a new brick is long-winded. Okay, that's fair. Like, again, like, this is stuff I don't know. So, this is just my assumption based on, like... well, not assumption, but, like, my guesswork based on what I see. Okay, that. So, interestingly, this is the power light. Like, it's actually, weirdly, it's probably actually more interesting, the fact that they're all standardized length bricks. Because that must mean there's a fair bit of mathematics that goes into, like, what, like, goes into builds like this. Like, what is an all-purpose size block that's going to be the most useful? Like, they can't just make one randomly that fits with this and that, oh, we could maybe use it in others. They've got to all be, like, standardized mathematical lengths that make the most sense, so you have the least number of different permutations of block to make stuff. Hello, welcome to things my brain thinks about. Right. So we did that, and then this fits underneath. Okay, there we go. Cool. I'd like to find that long rod is like 4 blocks tall as a step. Probably is something like, because these are half blocks, aren't they? Cool. Or quarter blocks, I forget which. Third, okay, yeah, that'll make sense. Third blocks. Okay. Do that, and then... Wait. Oh, I fully spacked the kangaroo here. Hang on. I've messed it up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Proper. There we go. Right, enjoy your lurk. I hope you find some good food, and thank you for being here. Thank you for popping on in. I hope I see you again soon. Okay, so... Yes, I hope you have a very successful food hunt. There we go. So interestingly, and this has to be intentional, like, there's a slight offset in the length. Like, those two things I've been told to put there is slightly thinner than this. And that's got to be an intentional part of the design, but it feels wrong. But I guess we'll find out as we install the entire thing into place. And there is our screen. Oh, that's very cool. Clearance for the sideways plate in the corner. Yeah, actually, to be fair, it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're very correct. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Right. No, I need one. So a long piece. That piece. Square piece. Corner piece. Weird spinny wheel. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we're at the stage now where we're building straight onto the side of the Game Boy. Okay. That piece goes there. This pushes onto here. And then I don't understand. Oh, I do understand now. Okay. Then it... Fuck. A little bit too much pressure there. Shit, where did this go? Shit. Where's the Game Boy thing there? Which... Fuck. I fucked up here and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, so there's the battery thing. So it goes like... No, that can't like that. That's got to go this way around. There we go. Cool. I don't know where this goes. I can't remember what this looked like before I did this. That piece, yeah, that's things. I remember making that separate piece. Have I not put it on yet? Okay, this looks the same. I'm going to assume I haven't put this on yet. So, carefully, and push that in, and that's now a come on, right. That's a nice little wheel, which I'm going to assume is like the volume, or I can't remember what was there. Well, that probably is the volume wheel, isn't it? That was there. Cool. And we attach that there. That square piece there. So some of these pieces are now just like ever so slightly separated, probably from like the force that was put onto it when I accidentally sent everything flying that way. I'm just pushing them back together. Right. So, yep, that is the volume piece, which goes up above here. You're gonna have to be very careful pushing these. There's nothing here stopping this. So, like, when you're trying to push into place, you have to support this. Okay. That piece is gonna go like that. A square piece is just going to fill that piece in there. Support the bottom. Yes. Support your local bottom. They're doing their best. Okay. Right. Actually, no, this is the contrast wheel. That says contrast. So this is the contrast wheel. Volume must be on the other side. Yeah, contrast. Okay. So we're on to the other side now. In which we're going to do the same again, and I'm going to try not to send the whole thing flying. So, make another wheel. That wheel goes on this hole here. It makes sense what the holes are for now. Right. Doing a really good job. Wait, thank you. Right. You'll take yourself out. No, please don't. I've already said I'm going to go blow my brains out. You're not allowed to take yourself out. It's... I always find this when you reach a certain point in a Lego build, where things just sort of like pop in and out of like, and you have to hit them at just the right angle so they all fit, because otherwise they weirdly push each other in and out unless you've got them nailed on in the right place. So that's going to go there. Beautiful. We've got like a real proper Game Boy coming together now. Yeah. Look, that piece is just gonna. Oh, right. Get ready, everyone orgasm with me. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Right. And then now we just put these on the side. Yeah, this one is the volume control. Volume control. Oh, that's cool. We got this with the two things, which goes there. Okay? And you might be like, what? Well, why? Why is that there? Because external connector. That's the external connector. We pop that piece on there. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Okay, so we take this off. This piece. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, this piece is to hold this in place. So you put that in. You push that up. And it holds it in place. And then if you want to change it, you pull it out. That's really clever. I did wonder how this was going to get held in place. So yeah, just holds it in place. Cool. Amazing. Oh, this is beautiful. We're almost there. Or are we there? No. Okay. I think the final thing to do is build the base for it. I think the final thing we're doing is building the base. So actually, we're not running that much over time. The ads have started, so I'll let these ads tick over. We've not actually run that much over time. Oh. Right. Clear. My new phone comes with message summaries, and they're fucking great. Because they're summarizing my Discord notifications, and one here says, summary of the notifications: Paul STL tidied, fixed washing machine, upgraded NAS, still has a headache. And if I pull it out, it's... So instead of resting today, I've tidied, put things in the attic, fixed the washing machine, and got wet doing so and upgraded my NAS. Oops, still got a headache and feel like crap, but good news, Chippy T. Or, as summarised by Google, tidied, fixed washing machine, upgraded NAS, still got a headache. Oh my god, this is my favourite. My favourite here is from the logs channel of my Discord. User joined, roles added. And yes, that has summarised quite nicely what happened. Oh, I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. Anyway. Chippy T, I know, it sounds good, doesn't it? So, for those that don't know, my wife is having a gallbladder removed. She's had a date for it now, so we have to follow, like... Well, she has to follow a very specific diet. And I'm trying not to be too much of a dickhead around this. So, I'm not going to get to have, like, a chippy for a while now, until she has the operation in, like, 2.5 weeks. But we're making a list of things we're going to consume once she's better. You're at the point that once you've been paid, you have a list of takeouts. Yes, that's what we're doing for, like, list of things she can eat. Because she's on a diet to, quote-unquote, shrink her liver. Because apparently, to do the surgery, you have to have a smaller than average liver. So there's a specific diet you can take that makes your liver smaller. And I just love that as a concept. Right. I think... essentially, we've made the Game Boy, we've made the game, we've made the game with a stand, and now we're just going to make the stand for the Game Boy. So, black thing. Does the game go in the boy? It does. Hang on. Yeah. And it hooks in. And then it, like, listen. I don't know whether you can hear that or not, but it clicks in, it clicks out. Clicks in, clicks out, just like a proper Game Boy. You could. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. There we go. Cool. So let's make a stand then. So, long ways, and we're just going to push that onto there. Okay, and then we're basically just going to make a couple of little pyramids for some reason. Someone will have put a lot of thought into this, and this will be a good stand, but I don't get it at the moment. Okay, we're going to give it a little hat. A little hat. A little... Hello! Hello! Can you see me? Hello! The little hole in it. And then a flat piece here. Another flat piece here. And then now apparently, yeah, and a pointy up stand piece. A butt plug piece, as I like to call it. I've just decided. A butt plug piece. We have the butt plug piece in place. And oh, that's it. It sits on it. You put it into the volume thing and it sits on it. Boom. Ta-da! But there's still more to make, apparently. Wait. Wait. We're making the other cartridge. It comes with a cartridge to have in it and a cartridge to have... Okay. Right, so we're making the other cartridge. Cool. It's really intriguing to me that this is the final step. Because this was the first step, and now it's the final step. Like, I guess it just didn't tell us to make 2 at the start, but, like... Why? Okay. And then that goes like that. Oh, God. Question, is this exactly the same? No. Oh my God, wait, no. There's a different design. There's a different design for the Mario cartridge than there is the Zelda cartridge. See, I just stuck the Zelda thing onto this one because I didn't know we were going to make 2. Why are you playing with Lego? You have a Game Boy right there. Play that instead. But Mom. Okay. Right, I mean, but I'm going to have to do exactly what it says now, and I'm going to have to switch the stickers at the end of this. Oh, well. Right. So we put a black piece there. This song's making you think of Megalovania. Quick look. It is. This song is called Big Baddies. It is very Megalovania, though. I hear you. part of, like, do you know the reason I'm going to have to fix this? Is part of me is saying, what if this is the accurate? It's not, no. What if this is the accurate PCB from inside these specific cartridges? I can't have it wrong. I can't have it wrong. Oh no, I'm too neurodivergent for this. Right. We attach these either side. Put this flat bit on the back. Long green bit. And black bit. Like, because if you look, this is entirely different to the inside of the one that eventually was going to be the Mario one. Which is... It's just making me think, oh, maybe this is, like, accurate internal architecture. At which point, I don't want it to be wrong. Even though no one would ever be able to see it. I know. Right, so we do that. Let me put those. Cool. Welcome back from your nap, by the way, Lolly. I read your message, but I was too busy being traumatized by the fact that I might have accidentally fucked it up. Right, do that. And then, oh no, this is an entirely different thing. This isn't even in the other one. Oh, this is an entirely different cartridge design. It's like a little battery. Oh no. This thing's got an internal battery. That's the difference. Fucking Super Mario World didn't have an internal battery. It was just a game. Luckily, I can just swap the faceplates. Yes, enjoy your D&D. Please do. I know what it's like trying to set up a D&D group. My D&D is having its next session next week, and I'm really fucking excited. I genuinely missed it. A couple of weeks ago, I looked and went, how much longer have I got? And then went, 2 weeks? Oh, but I want to do more. Like, oh, meet with the DM for the first time. Nice. Oh, well, I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun. Trying to organise you DMing a game. It's going about as well as you'd expect. I hope you get there. I hope you get there. Right. So we're going to put the Zelda piece onto here. Because that's what it's supposed to be. And it has an internal... Because of course Zelda would have an internal battery. Because I guess Super Mario probably was just like play and you're not expecting to save. Like you get to the end in one go maybe. But I guess like Zelda you would play over multiple sessions. So cool. Anyway. Neurodivergence mode activated while I put this on. Beautiful. There we go. So there's our Mario. So Mario can be attached to this. Oh. You're missing the first game back for Legacy because of Liverpool. So won't be there until 2 weeks after that. Oh no! No Legacy first flight until the 21st of March. Fuck, that is a long ass fucking time. Oh. That fucking sucks. Like, part of me, there is a part of me that really wants, with my D&D group that I'm DMing, to make it more often than once a month. But there's also a little voice behind that voice going, don't do that. Don't stress yourself out more. Just because currently where you're sat, because of where you're currently sat, everything seems fine because you're in the middle of a story beat. Don't overdo it. But anyway, Zelda. It's why your DM game is 3 on, 1 off. That's entirely fair, to be fair. Right. Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing a step here. No, I'm not missing a step. I'm just a moron. I'm just a moron who doesn't read. Okay. Push it all the way down to the bottom. So the battery is semi-visible. The Game Boy thing goes on top. For a second you thought I had 2 faceplates. No. No, no. Right. And then we do that there. We do the 2 down the side. Check DMs. I will be 2 seconds, my love. Where am I checking them? Hang on. Okay, they're not on there. Discord, cool. It's not come through on my phone, so I'll get it up here. Oh my god, my wife. Right. Got that. And then we pop that on the top, slightly offset. Which is, I guess, like, that is actually the way I know it to be, with the slight notch in the edge, so yeah. And then we place it into the back. And that is our thing. We have built a Game Boy with a game in it, with the game on the screen and an extra one, and there's extra screens you can put in. And you know what? I fucking love it. And it is an absolute shame. I love that it has the hollow movement. Do you know what the biggest shame of this all is, though? Is that this is now more than likely going to have to go in a box so that I can move and it can come out and go on display once I've finally moved. But I'm so glad I built it. Really glad I built it, and I love it. And it's built and it can go in the box. And I might put it out somewhere around here for a bit, but eventually it's going to have to get packed away so I can move. But no, the holographic screen, I don't know whether you can see the holographic screen. You can't really see the movement on that one. It's more obvious, I guess, on the Nintendo one. But yeah, I'm really pleased with this. This has gone well. I hope you've enjoyed too. This was an out there thing for me. I don't normally do this kind of thing, but I wanted to give it a go. And to be fair, we're relatively on time. Like, Saturday streams are always allowed to go a bit over. So, but yeah, this has been a lot of fun. But yeah, I will lament for a bit, pack it away, and then... But thank you for being here. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed. If I can find more Lego to do, or if you'd like to see more Lego, please let me know about it. I very much value other people's opinions on whether they're enjoying my content. So, but yeah, thank you for being here and for watching this, and for sticking around and putting up with me doing this. Right, we are going to be back. You could get the new Otter set It's extortionate. Oh god, but adorable. Exclamation mark throne. Buy it for me. Right. Anyway. You get 2, they can hold... Oh my god, why is that selling it to me? Right, anyway. So. We're going to be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. in fact, to play Void Train with Paul and Joe, the Chaos Chumps. It's our first Chump stream of the year. It's going to be chaos, so please come along and enjoy if you are inclined as such. I'm hoping it's going to be a very, very fun experience. I've heard so many good things about Void Train, so I'm really looking forward to seeing whether they're correct or not. But yes, come along for that if you so like. Otherwise, it's a normal schedule next week. It's back to the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Saturday will be the co-working. And Tuesday and Thursday will be what you would imagine to be Divinity and Dark Souls. So there you go. Boom. Schedule for next week. Nailed it, Lytical. But yeah. If you would like to stick around, though, we're going to send a raid. And I already know exactly where we're sending the raid. I already know exactly where we're sending the raid, because there is only one place we could send this raid. We are going to head on over and say hi to the wonderful Rugsticles, who I believe should hopefully still be painting minis. Right. Let's set this up. So, Ruggles! We're going to go see the Rugmeister themselves. One of my top 5 moderators. Rug. Right. Rugsticles, miniatures and models. I'm going to send that raid on over there. I'm going to get a sneak peek of, oh my god, it's excellent. It's pink. Neil Buchanan is there. I love it. Right, anyway. Thank you very much for the raid messages, Leo. Grab one of those, spam it in the chat when we get on over there. Be very lovely to Rug. Rug is genuinely a wonderful human being. And I appreciate her greatly and all of the help and advice she gives me. But don't tell her I said that. Right. Have a lovely time. Grab one of those raid messages. I will hope to see you next Tuesday. I'm going to chuck it to the end screen so that I can hear Rug when we raid on in. But until next time, have a lovely, lovely time. And I will see you very, very soon, hopefully. Take care. Clip for future reference. Of course you fucking did. Love all of your faces. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Take care. I'm going to go get some sushi with my wife. And the reason my wife messaged me is because the sushi place closes in an hour and a half. So I've got to get a fucking shift on. Love you all. Be lovely to Rug. And I'll see you very, very soon. Oh, I should be on the end screen thing. Take care.